Hello, I am here. Today is the first stream of the week. Um, Not because I missed the other streams, but mostly because how do you say? My entire like room got taken apart with all its like cables, with all the everything. There were holes through the walls. There was like basically a whole lot of what's it called a whole lot of cable management trying to get connection up into my room. And now, according to the speed test, I actually do run with about 300 download and 30 upload with the exact stuff that I do actually pay for. We had to sacrifice 2 whole TV connections. So now 2 TVs in the house just sort of can't, do their TV function anymore, which, like, the one in my room doesn't matter to me that much because the one in my room was not going to be used for anything other than Switch games anyway. But the one in the basement I do feel a little sorry for because, my dad would use that one whenever he's working out. Right. But yeah, that is what has brought the Tuesday stream, Wednesday stream, and Thursday stream to a halt. Well, that is why I couldn't stream these past 2 days. And now, I really hope that we're gonna have a stable stream where nothing breaks. So let's address a few things. First of all, hype up, enjoy your field trip, enjoy your school. Please pay attention to the teachers, not to me. Secondly, the ads do work. They're just really precise to hit. As in, I don't want to just like, oh yeah, you hit anywhere on the ad. No. You have to like very much exactly hit the top left corner of the ad, otherwise it's not gonna trigger. Then we'll come back to the stable internet land. Well, we don't know yet if it's stable. Yesterday it didn't crash at all. We'll see. We'll see if it. But you did click the X, or did you? But yeah, let's say hello to every single person in chat really quick. Hello. Hi to Seribot, Suvian, Yoki, Pup That Draws, Oliver, Puptime, Conifaconi Chewy Cow, King of Dragon, or Kika Dragon, I don't know how to pronounce that. Chikami Jordian, Dinogoat, Nedeye, Poopy the Skunk, Doomed Button. Connor is an expert on all things heavy. Doomed Button sculpts a heavy grandma out of a block of cheese. No one else can believe it. This is their 77th doodle yet. It's quite possibly the most magnificent. Hi, Doomsday. Hi, Zan. Dinogot, your daily doodle didn't trigger, did it? I mean, it does have a delay on it. Oh yeah, just... Well, no, it says right here, roses are red, huskies are blue. Look, I drew a hungry glitched husky. It smells just like you. That's your daily doodle, I think. It's like one of the rare ones that don't mention you by name, but it does show up. Or it should show up at least. It just shows up with like a tiny little bit of delay, that's all. Speaking of, let me have a look at what mine is. Right after drawing daily doodle number 662, I felt the urge to start a playing of Kirkhope with a character that somewhat resembles a crayon. Funny enough, I guess Sketch is the closest character to that. New icon I see. Yeah, I synced up my profile picture on Discord with my profile picture on Twitch again because the Twitch profile picture is like what 3 years old by now. It was time for just swapping it out into something that's a little more current. Like the old one didn't have the goggles at all. Yeah, and also I'm somewhat proud of that Annie share art. So for anyone who doesn't know what that image is, here, hold on, let me just let me pull it up really quick. Here, so for anyone who doesn't know what this right here is my current profile picture on Discord, and it's made in AnyShare. which makes it really difficult to look at because of the like scaling of the pixels on it, right? But yeah, it's really funny when you like look at it like this and it's just like woo. Like, why is the when you scale it down like this, why is it suddenly that the bicubic rendering gets rid of all the color in the goggle, but then when you scale it up, whoop, suddenly there's color again. It's both a curse and also a blessing. Thank you for the water. Funky, yeah. Funky. Hi, King Panda. I don't know if I said hi yet, but hi. Right. Let me put the chat over here so that I can more easily like read it. There we go. Let me put. Did I announce on Discord? I did announce on Discord. Okay. I haven't streamed in like what? I haven't streamed in 3 days, so now I gotta relearn how to stream it all. I'm gonna put YouTube Music over here. I'm gonna put OBS over here. I'm gonna put Sammy over here. I'm gonna put Discord over here. Hina's prepping to travel. They pack all their favorite bouncy things into a suitcase, among others. Duel number 273, a bouncy compute. Those words don't go together very well. Those words are those should not be a thing. I don't know. What does a bouncy computer look like? Is this like one of those like baby computer toys? Is it a computer chew toy? Laptop? All right. Let's head over to here. All right, it's still May. I forgot the tree is right there. Your computer is bouncy, but it just only works once. But does it actually like bounce upward, or does it just shatter upon impact? All right. What I want to do today is I would like to open up a project file. Actually, so I don't have to awkwardly like black screen you guys here. Let me open my animation program over here. Whilst you guys are in this scene right here, simply because I don't want to. I did a lot of work on the NDA whilst offline, so it's probably gonna load up all the NDA stuff first. Oh, it would not have opened up in the NDA folder. That's a surprise. I thought I for sure would, like for sure. Actually, have no idea where the file that I'm searching for is, so give me a second here to find the file, and then we can get started. Instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, Sam Jr. got sidetracked, and I'm drawing Daily Doodle number 219, a rapidly approaching skeleton. Casually approached child. I'll be there in a second. Okay, I think I found the file. I think I found the file that I'm looking for. Whoop. Hello. I have no idea which file I look for though. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, a friend has messaged me that they would like to have an emote that's essentially either one of these two right here. Just like, you know, either the shaking one or the glow stick one. Preferably the glow stick one, but if the glow stick doesn't work, the shaking one. Let me pull up the references and stuff very quick. Because they did send me a whole bunch of references for what kind of style to try and go for. So that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. This could protect stickers. So that I can't. Amazing. Thank you, Discord. That is. Thank you. I I guess I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way and screenshot them out in order to have them. There we go. Little lazy, but hey. What can you do when Discord is being stinky? So yeah, no profile picture? Yeah. I replaced the old profile picture to get a more like current image in there. One thing that's really interesting is their ref sheet actually depicts their little cat character as like way darker, like way darker, right? But and then there's like these three like dots right here. But like none of these are actually like on the emotes. So I'm probably gonna like orient myself more on like what the emotes depict rather than what the ref sheet wants me to do. Also, they specifically outlined like, hey, you can do the collar if you want to, but if you try to do the like scarf and shirt, the character is going to die from heat exhaustion. Which, like, yeah, fair enough. It's a some people use Beat Saber as their workout, so yeah, that's. Oh, I should have probably asked what two colors should the Beat Sabers be. Hi, Lone. Yeah, I can always ask later. Why is this emote so awkwardly made? I'm curious, since you do background Japanese music, do you speak any? No. So basically, music is universal, and I cannot concentrate or focus when I hear lyrics in music because I will hear whenever the person swears, whenever the person tells a story. I cannot listen to music with lyrics, so I will opt to either listen to music that has no lyrics whatsoever or lyrics in languages that I can understand. Sometimes you'll hear me listen to like Spanish or German or Japanese music. I mean, mostly Japanese because it just sounds like Splatoon music. But yeah, no, I just like hearing the funny voices. I have no idea what they're saying. Oh no, I forgot this is a. I forgot this is a. What's it called? I'm learning Japanese and is actually understand about 60% of it. Oh, that's fun. Whenever I question something in my music, I will go to my Japanese teacher and ask her, what does this mean? What does that mean? And so on. Uh, like, for example, in the song Fake Land by Fake Type, at some point, right before the breakdown, they loudly exclaim Junei. And I'm like, what does that mean? And it turns out it kind of means nothing. It just means beware or something like that. Uh, where there's a lot of words that happen to like sound similar to my name. Or maybe they just count up to 12. And then once they reach 12, the beat drop happens. Now there are sculptures too. Hold on. Calling himself an expert in all things tasty, Sonic sculpts a tasty little baby from nothing more than chocolate. Alas, they didn't seem to go to chocolate school, so it collapses into a sad pile of dreams and gets added to a collection of 81 doodles. Yeah, so the Daily Doodle they got a little updated. There's more different events that can happen now. You should have gone to chocolate school. Should have listened to them. There's a lot of words that have no translation or direct meaning. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Like I remember ages ago, I asked my Japanese teacher, what does Yoki mean? Because I use Yoki as the name of like a mascot of the stream of the channel here. But when I came up with the name, I essentially just kind of like looked at, okay, what is the Japanese word for energy, happiness, fun, and so on, and Google Translate just gave me Yoki. I'm like, okay, I guess my little character is called Yoki now. But then like years later, I actually have a Japanese teacher. I ask her like, hey, what's that mean? And she's like, oh yeah, it can mean thousands of things. And I'm like, oh, let's hope it means nothing bad. You know, none of these have beans. And I don't think the beans show it. No, they don't. Why do they... Hold on. Why do these, like, overwrite their own color? Oh, wait, I see why. This is so, like, awkwardly made. Like, the word Ryu has over 20 ways to translate it, and all depends on context. Yesterday, was it yesterday? I don't know. A few days ago, I was looking through Unicode characters, and I was trying to find a Unicode character that combines E and R into the same letter, right? And there is so many Japanese Unicode letter because like all of the like kanji, all the everything, it all has its own like individual like looks and meaning and phrasing and whatever. Like you add one stroke and suddenly I don't know, tiger means ice cream or something. I don't know. it's it's just crazy how like we have like A B C D E, we have like 28 of these, and then suddenly you get to the Japanese and they have like 5 million of them. I think my favorite, my one thing that I absolutely adore about like Japanese online culture is how when they find something funny, it's WWW. As in, I don't know what the exact meaning of it is, but they would just hold down the W key. They would just spam W. It's basically they're laughing out loud. Um, so how it works is kind of like grass when you pronounce it, when you say it out loud, has like a similar pronunciation or verbal acoustics to laughing. So they will just spam that W key to make a whole bunch of grass, to make like a whole field. And I find that so funny. I did find a language earning app that's good. However, in order to get the lessons, you have to pay. Yeah. So my dad has been. What was it? My dad has been learning another language through Duolingo, and he's been like making a lot of progress with it too. But recently, Duolingo kind of kicked him out because he wouldn't pay for the Duolingo like premium plan or whatever. So now he's learning with a different app that actually like costs a lot more money, but that one actually like takes him up to like, student level rather than just basic stuff. Did my internet reset after the reset? I think it did, yes. I did not notice any significant dip in internet. One thing that is a little awkward now is whenever I hold my phone whilst I go from, like, for example, from upstairs downstairs or from downstairs to the basement, it will reconnect. As in, it struggles to stay connected between different what do you call it, elevations. It's just like it has to go from LAN cable port to like Wi-Fi cable port with my phone, which like I don't quite understand because you would think that the phone is just always like that, but no, It has to reconnect, which is a little bit annoying, but hey, it's better that my phone constantly disconnects than my computer constantly disconnects. I do feel bad though about how my computer just ended up being like an entire inconvenience for the entire household. This was a language app recommended by a Japanese native. Canada is considered one of the best out there in their opinion. Huh. I've actually never heard of it. My PC's being connected is definitely the most important. We'll see if it stays connected today. I sure hope it stays connected. That was like, yesterday was like a whole lot of just, you know, trying to get it to work. It's like the initial plan did not work whatsoever. Neighbors on the cables. Good luck finding the right cables to nibble on. Because if you just pick any random cable, there's a very good chance that you're just gonna numb on some random cables. Hold on, let me take on my glove very quick. 1 second. I can feel it in my hand that I need my glove. Gotta go out looking around for a new monitor. Second one kneeled over a few days ago. Oh no. Genie Problem walks into our fine establishment and orders menu item number 127. A zombie, but no yellow. And gets a yellow zombie instead. You didn't order it yellow, but you got it yellow anyway. Instructions unclear, you got extra yellow. I don't know why, but the word establishment just triggers like a vocal stim of what's it called? Big Top Burger for me, where it's just you got a fine eatery right here, young lady. I really wonder what they're singing though. Like, just because I don't understand it, and yes, that is the point of listening to this kind of music, I still kind of want to know what it says. Where is the body? Where's the body? Oh, there's the body. I found the body. Look at them go. They're doing a funny little dance. That's the wrong body. I feel so like awkward making this emote because you know, like on the one hand, yeah, this is kind of a your character here base, but on the other hand, not really. So like I just feel kind of awkward like selling this at all, you know what I mean? I have to make up my mind if I charge for this or not. Oh, right. This was before I had liquid shape, so oh my goodness, this is so awkward. So like badly made. You just know you improved as an artist when you like look back at your old work and you're like, ew, gross, get this away from me. Wait a second. They're using 2 different greens. I thought the line art was consistent. Hey, Puffin. How you doing? Hope you're well. EP and sore or no? How are you? I honestly feel great about today. So there's this funny little rhythm game that I really like, where I made a little accomplishment today. Yeah, here, so look. This right here is the win screen, the clear screen, cleared at a C rank of Matriarch Impossible. I beat my first Impossible. Let's go. And then right after I beat it again, like twice over. But I'm really like excited about the fact that I'm actually like at a point where I can clear a singular impossible level. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the emo club. Oh, there you are. I keep forgetting just how long the animation has a delay for. It's so funny because sometimes it's way less delay, sometimes it's more delay. Why did I randomize delay? I have no idea. What is this, the consequences of my own actions? Not gonna lie, for a second I thought you said emo club. What if you wanted to be? Nedai, hi! Thank you for the sub. Oh no, the sun is shining into. I said, what if he wanted to be? And the sun immediately started shining into my room and just like reflecting into my computer screen, so I can't see anything anymore. The sun's like, nope, stopping that one right there. At Durumbirian? I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome in. Getting invaded by the sun. Can't believe this. How do you pronounce that? Edumbrium. Is it like Umbrium, but like Adam? Adambrion? Dumbrion. Oh. Okay. The sun is a deadly laser. I've been meaning to, like, for ages now, essentially pull a Whis or Banazarian, where I just, like, put certain vocal stems into into my stream, so that whenever somebody, like, mentions a specific, like, phrase, or whenever somebody just happens upon a word, and that word happens to be one of my, like, vocal stems, everyone in chat just gets to hear it. You know, like, when somebody just happens to type out fish somewhere in the sentence, it just goes, fish! Or sun, just, the sun is a deadly laser. But I have not yet implemented that. We all have some neuron activation words. Eyebrows is a big one. Whenever whenever eyebrows happens, my brain just goes, "Give me your eyebrows." Chad, what's some of your like vocal triggers or audio triggers? Everyone's got to have at least one thing that just constantly hops into your mind. Why is the face so big compared to the rest of the head? Focus them is when my cat meows at me, I meow back at them. Whenever I hear "hope it works," I immediately think of "Red work ahead." Yeah, sure hope it does. Swader! Welcome back to Emote Club. Oh my goodness. Kenny Cody, welcome back to the Emote Club as well. Oh no, are we gonna have a hype train now because I was gone for like a few days? Welcome to welcome to, as some may call it, the Emo Club. It was one of the ones I think of, just a meme version of Chop Suey of System Down of a Down. But then the table plays in my head. Huh. I've never heard of that one. Enjoy your dumpling, Kenneth. Are you aiming for that, what's it called, conductor badge? Emote blub. The emote blub. I don't know, like, I'm still both frightened and honored for people to join Emote Club even though there's no rewards this month. It's just, I don't know, thank you for being loyal even when I don't do the promotion thing. Cause, you know. Nope, just trying to get an emote. Wait, Kenneth, you already get the emote with just a tier 3 subscription. You're already like in the hype train. Because prepping to travel, they pack their favorite prideful things into the suitcase. Among others, daily doodle number 155, a prideful computer. I should really put a space between favorite and prideful. Seems like a good idea to do. I'm 50-50 about it. On the one hand, it's support, and on the other hand, I'm too lazy to cancel it. No, I don't know. I feel like I am like doing a wrong promise to people. But on the other hand, I did very much announce like ahead of time, like, hey, yeah, there's no like reward this month. Please do not subscribe and so on. So I don't know. Is it weird to me that like, look at this. Asgard has no white in the ear and also no red in the ear. Then here, Asgard has like both red and white in the ear. And then on the reference itself, Asgard only has a red in the ear. So I can either try to take reference of this emote, try to take reference of this emote, or try to be truthful to the... I think in the end it doesn't matter too much, does it? I think in the end I'm just overthinking things. I'm gonna go yell at him a bit of, no! Because like, he came at me all like, hey, here's character, please create freedom, make me pretty emote, please. I'm like, okay. I'm making emote. Went to a car show yesterday and somebody bought a new pet macaw. Wait, what? Went to a car show yesterday and somebody bought a pet macaw. Oh wait, a cat show! I thought like an actual like car show where they display like the newest and latest cars or whatever. You go to a cat show? Is a macaw some kind of cat? I hope you enjoyed your car show. Nope, just people putting in their cars. Wait, so what do you mean they bought a pet car? Are you talking about cat or are you talking about... It's a bird? Oh my god. Hold on. Here. Ban Canid Kore. There you go. You're banned now. First it's a cat, then it's a car, now it's a bird. Make up your mind! I'd like one emote, please. Coming right up, Artemis, in about 15 seconds. Not Corey. I never said cat. But everyone else knows that if you say car, you usually mean cat. That's what people use slang for. Froggy! I got Froggy. I got Froggy. I got Froggy. Choo choo. Woggy. We all got the Fwoggo. Little Fwoggy. I love that emote. It's a great emote. Automobile show. I can't get any hype train emotes. Aww. Twitch should, okay, unpopular opinion. Twitch should make more hype train emotes. And they should hire me to make more hype train emotes. It's a win-win for both of us. On the one hand, I get to have official Jeff Bezos money. On the other hand, everyone on Twitch will get official Junie emotes. It's a win for everybody. You should get me to no, not 35. 5 is plenty. 5 is plenty. 5 is plenty. I would just straight up like message my NDA like contractor or like, hey, so you're gonna have to wait an additional month on the NDA. Twitch just messaged me, and this is like the biggest gig of my life. I'm not passing that one up. So I know you're a little overdue your NDA already, you know, but I am going to just take a vacation now to make the Twitch emotes. See you so whenever. What, Junie makes 40 animated global emotes for Twitch? Nice. Not quite. Oh. Motivation of Fox images. Fox says revenge for the ban. You wouldn't. That's quite a peaceful revenge, actually. Possum can't work on duel number 162 right now, because they're busy putting the dishes in the washing machine and hanging up the red vacuums on the clothesline. But they must have done something wrong, because as they open up the oven, they're met with a red frosty worm. Get better soon. Hey, Dreadful. Hope you're well. I just got jump scared by the song. Like, who starts a conversation like that? I, of course, still need to add the little hair thing, but it's slowly kind of starting to look like Asgard a little bit. Thank you for the water. Dean just scared all the students back to class. So you're back in class now, or? Where is... Okay, so this is the ear. This is the... What is this? Is this the hair layer? I think it is. Okay, it is. Doing well, thank you. Sorting my laundry at the moment. Looks like a Shimmer from Ghostbusters without the legs. Okay. Oh, I see what they're doing. They have like a inner outline and an outer outline. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I want to submit my daily doodle, but I forgot to screenshot the original message. So in the Discord? Because that's perfectly fine. You can post it without the message as long as you just like say like what is the doodle. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. I can try to go back and fetch the message for you. Do you know when the daily doodle was? Like, do you know? Because I can't really filter Yuki's message log. I can only like scroll up, so I'm gonna have to have like a rough time estimate of when it was in order to find it at all. It's fine. I can submit it without a screenshot. Okay. But yeah, there's no like posting guidelines or anything like that. Just have fun, people. You know what I mean? Like if anyone wants to draw theirs, that's perfectly fine. If anyone doesn't want to draw theirs, that's also perfectly fine. Oh, Chaotic Heath, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were we up to? What were we doing? Please tell us all about it. Where's the collar on? What layer? Why is there so many layers here? Why? We don't need that many layers. I let chat guide the raid, and this you were with his chat. Aw, thank you. Need some skill issues in text. Some skill issue in Tetris? Oh no. Tried to play Tetris. Sounds like it didn't go to plan. Don't worry, your Tetris skills won't be judged here. Why is there a second set of hands behind the first set of hands? That is most peculiar. Can the second hand set please not be here? Why is there a third set of hands? Who needs 3 sets of... Why is there just 6 arms? Got a PB, so I'm happy. Oh, that's good. I got a PB in my funny little rhythm game today, and I'm really happy about that. So yeah. Congratulations on your PB. They got hands for days, yeah. Yeah, they got hands like all over the place. Okay, let me label some of these. This is face. So then this right here's... No, wait, this is face? Then where's the collar? Oh, this is collar. Wait, then what is this? Oh. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. I thought PB meant peanut butter and sandwich without the jelly. That's cute. You know, one day I want to do something very similar to what I got with the like Gremlin setup, where every time someone says the name of an animation station member, it just like shows like a goofy little like face image of that animation station member. Like for example, for the GAD, like if anyone says GAD, it just replaces it with a GAD emoji, or anyone says Jackie, it just replaces it with Jackie. The only problem would be with Aaron would be spelled with the Y would be Aaron Bun, but then spelled with the I would be Aaron. That we have some overlapping names, so that would be a little bit awkward, but it shouldn't be too bad. As long as it's still like the general name. Eh. How dare you? Can't just do that. Morning vandalism. No! You know how hard it is to put the piano back together and shove it up the stairs? How about you shove the piano up the stairs next time, hmm? Good question. What's your favorite weapon in Splatoon? I main Octoshot. Hey! Foxes, I'll get you. I'll get you. Can't just do that. Coming in here, throwing the pianos. Why? Try to push it back up, but I slipped on the stairs. I don't know. To me, it seems very intentional. You know, the fact that you aimed it, like, here, hold on. The stairs are on the right side of this building. You pushed it down the left side. Hey, thank you for coming back to the Emo Club. uh... You know what? All is forgiven for now. As long as you don't do it again. Smile. Hey! How dare you? Ow! You guys need to be more careful with your pianos. It could hurt somebody. Somebody could be me. I can be forgiven as long as I give Junie monies. No, 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 no. 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 Be careful with the piano. I got it. Ow! You're not being careful with the piano. I already give Junie my body. He will not get my money. I'll let you try again with that sentence. Whoops, I dropped it. You know what's really fun? Sometimes there's like influx or like what's the is it deflux? It's like the opposite of influx deflux or something. Sometimes there's like ups and downs for certain redeems to get used. Like for example, for a while, the High Moon was one of the most popular redeems out there. But then I took out the animation of the High Moon so that it's only the lasting effect of High Moon, and suddenly pull a card is a lot more interesting than High Moon, which pull a card was quite dormant for some time. And it's just overall like, huh. Didn't know that things fluctuate like that. It's always interesting to just I don't know, watch things happen rather than try to actively go in and change the meta. Where is the face? There's the face. Found it. I just like ripping all 5 card packs at once. It makes me feel like I'm turning into it and throwing them all in the air like a dog. So, for context, Cookie Doggo is literally a cookie, as in, you know, baked good. So when Cookie Doggo says, give them my body, it refers to food. It refers to snackies. I let Junie already numb my ear. I won't let him numb my one. I wouldn't say let. I would say you very much fight against it. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness, why are they so far apart? Me. Oh, it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna put the eyes a little bit smaller, you know? No big deal. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, they're tiny. You know, one thing I should probably do. Let me open my SAMI system because edit initialized variables 7, 8. I believe I made 9, right? Yeah, let me just 7, 8, 9. There we go. Let me just quickly double check if I did make 9 of them. Yep, there's 9 of them. So basically, what I just changed in my system is that there's 3 brand new pop-up ads that can spawn, and I just allowed the latest 2 that I made to spawn. 7, 8, 9. Can't believe 9 would do that. I was making a joke that you literally stole an arm and a leg. 3D meta, something that only works if people feel like it. Yeah, basically. I think... Wait a second, something's not quite right with the ear. Apple pen. Yeah, so the green and the yellow does not work well here. Specifically for the reason of what's it called? The character already being green and stuff. But I do think I can probably improve upon the like side things of okay, red and blue. Does anyone play Beat Saber? They want the red and blue default, but red is the right one and blue is the left one, correct? Does anyone here play Beat Saber and can like tell me which one's which? I have no idea which one's which. Oh, show. You want to open a rift? What song do you want to open the rift with? Red is left hand. Got it. Thank you. Character's left hand is red. Yep. Let's see. Where's the hands at all? I found them. You struggle? No. It's really straightforward so far. What you look like if you got Beautiful Time one, then let's say that one. I don't... What you look like if you got a Beautiful Time one, then let's say that one. I haven't... Is that a song? Can I search it on, Can I search it on thingy? Puffin told me? Oh. Puffin probably told you that I was complaining about the fact that, look at this. No inside of the ear, right? Some inside of the ear, and the red inside of the ear. There's 3 different like inner ears. So so what I went with is the red one. I don't struggle necessarily. I don't know, I'm having fun with it. Oh. Oh. There's the ads. It's sad. It's maybe I should check my system if I'm actually allowing the new ads to spawn yet, or if we're just getting really unlucky with the rolls. Let me double check. Hold on. Can it spawn a new one? Yeah, it can spawn the new ones. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Probably misunderstand something. No worries, no worries. I do think set out to make the most magical movie ever. So for Daily Doodle number 134, they designed the star of their masterpiece. Just a magical little worm on a string. Oh, that's cute. Say about the inconsistency? Oh, don't worry about it. Also, I just noticed that the lol emote has a completely different fourth option. It's not that I'm upset by the inconsistency. It's more about the fact that I find it really funny that there's 4 options to pick from. It looks top tier right now. Well, from what you can see at least. There's ads in the way. Can somebody get rid of those ads, please? Please. we need to see what I'm working on. You guys can't even see the foxes. What are you redeeming foxes for? No, the foxes. Yeah, well, the ads are in the way. Unpopular opinion, ads are beautiful. Alright, here, have some more. Why not? You want some more ads? Here you go. Happy birthday. Alright, that's ad number 8. For the first time ever. Grand reveal of ad number 8. Hey, Tikaf, no. One day, people are gonna be like, oh yeah, that Judy stream, always filled with ads. You got the nibble noise as well. I believe, what's it called? I believe I actually sent the nibble noise to Cookie. It was so cool, and then became cooperative with all those ads. You guys can close the you guys can close the ads. It's not that hard. Don't do it. Well, the ads do have a despawn timer as well. I am preventing the ads to stay here forever. That's cut. Thank you for the gift subs to Frozen Fangs for Sharpie, Robert Pie TV, Chirillus, and Tobias Gray. You. I'm just I'm just doing what I'm I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Asgard wants to date Puffin. Asgard took undefined out to an undefined date where undefined and okay, I should probably deactivate that one. Seems like you were very uncertain which date you took that out on. Yeah, let me deactivate the date. And I even know what's wrong with it. I thought I fixed it already, but I didn't. Oh well. Yeah, let me also give you a refund. There you go. Could have played it as intentional. Oh yeah, it's like a rare secret that can only happen when true lovers meet or something like that. So cute, and you use the necklace too? Yeah. I think I forgot to ask that, but do you want them switching the colors around between the two sides? Because that's how I made mine. Here, hold on, let me show you. So that basically the side that is up is always the yellow side, and the side that is down is always the green side. but right now. And of course, there's like a little bit of purple easing in between so that I don't cause a Porygon effect on people. Actually like this. Hooray! I'm like, I don't know, I'm a little like self-conscious that it like looks really bad or something. Oh, it looks decent. Do you think? I think it's, hold on, I think I should still add the little like blushies that are on like half these emotes. Well, they're only the Percy emotes. I don't know, like, so whoever made these likes to add like a gradient blushie, and then Percy likes to add this kind of blushie. Officially, there's like this kind of blushie on here. I got like 3 choice here. I can come up with my own unique style. Can send in more of the 4 styles if you want. Part of me just wants to like, part of me just wants to add these 3 dots in here. Just to mess with like every single other creator is like, oh yeah, these dots are like nowhere except for this one emote. Also, hi Azam. Add the dots if you want. But the inconsistency. What am I gonna do? Be a team player or play against everyone? Wait, are those eyebrows? Percy. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Percy added white eyebrows. There's like nothing special about that. It's just there. Okay, I'm gonna try something. No idea if this is gonna look good or not. I have no idea if these gonna look good or not. I'm just messing around for now. Okay, yeah, no, that's maybe a little something. Add something on your own for a little inconsistency. So I think the problem that's happening here is that because the face like goes basically on an almost 90-degree angle, they look really like, I don't know, they should like calm down a little bit with how high up they go. They only go like maybe this high. Mm. Then around here, we go back here. And then around here, we do the complete opposite of turning them around like this. And then around here, we go back here. Kind of cute. I think I should. I'm like looking all over the place. Like where can this be improved? Where can I do things? Where's the face layer? There it is. I do think that putting this one flatter might help a little. Yeah, that helps. What are you thinking about? Just overall, like, where can I improve the emote? Because the like it looks all right, but how can I make it better? Just kind of like staring at it. Like, for example, should I change the hair from flipping side to side to actually like smoothly transitioning to the other side? Or should I leave it flipping? Because like the eyes don't flip, so why should the hair flip, right? Then, for example, like are the ears too floppy? Like what is it gonna look like on small scale? I should probably also put the grid on it so that I have like a good vision of like what it looks like from the outside with everything cut off. Like this. Whoop. Hmm. I could also. Hmm. I'm gonna try to just not have the hair flip at all because in every single emote the hair is always flipped to. You want input? Sure. Yeah. If you want to give input, feel free to give input. It's your emote after all. You're gonna have to live with this, not me. I could do it like this, which might look a little better. Bob up and down. Wait. You could make the head bob up and down a bit if you want. I don't mind. You could try to not flip the hair. Good. So right now it is displaying slightly incorrectly because here, let me show you. Like I usually make it on like a 24, but then actually like display it on like a 32 or something like that. So it's gonna look a little more something like this. Where people are usually giving the comments of like, it looks so smooth. Yeah, that's because it's actually like way slower but sped up. You can of course change the FPS rate on your own with EasyGIF. It's no big deal. I think maybe because the line art of the cheek blushes don't quite match. Just added the April sticker to my card. Love the little fox though. Aw. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Where is the blushies? There they are. A little bit bigger. There we go, 15 pixels. Love it. I'm glad. I think this is done. Unless, hold on a minute. I spotted something that I could do. It's like the most tiny little movement that no one's ever gonna care about. After careful consideration, Mr. Patricia Opossum grabs a page of their notebook and starts drawing an EP magical chicken onto page number 2. Coincidentally, this is also doodle number 2. Oh, Milobytes, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Let's make that gradient happen. Come on. From blue over into red with a little bit of magenta in the middle. Gonna look great in 112 by 112 pixels. Yep. Thank you for the water. Let me wait. I need to quickly cover the screen to make sure because I haven't saved this yet, so hitting save might open up NDA folder. No, it doesn't open up NDA folder. Good. Just you know, you can never be too sure. File name, I don't know, ask out rave. There we go. Save, file, export. Okay, cool. I can show the screen again. Foggy chair, yeah. I just have to make sure not to like, you know, display anything that I can't display. Anti-aliasing on, anti-saved colors, transparency on, yes. Okay, file, preview, sample, close, file, export animation as here, ask out, yes, and export. That should be good. I think, maybe. Alright. Have a sip of water really quick. I'm surprised there isn't a froggy chair strategy mod. I didn't draw this froggy chair. Yeah, let me show you. So this froggy chair right here that I always land on is made by Kim, my best friend. Way back in like 2020 to 2021, sometime when we were constantly playing Animal Crossing together. It Yes, it's not the most flattering, I guess, memory of her, but basically, she let me have this froggy chair, for my like character, um, and I've been like using it ever since that time, and I never replaced it. It's literally placeholder. Um, and she of course never allowed me to actually like use it as an emote, but she did give it to me. Did give me the file to use for like the VTuber and stuff. So you know, because it's literally just a placeholder and not even mine, I'm not gonna make it my own emote. But that's the story of this froggy chair. My last doodle was deep fried diamond. I'm on a deep fried curse. A deep fried cat. Oh no. After a quick how to draw an alligator tutorial, Andrea draws a wiggling deep fried ant. Oh, Drea, Drea, no. It's trying to get out. The oil is hurting the wiggling deep fried alligator. Crispy cat. Hold on. I'm I'm grabbing this. This is Can I send this to Cat? See you later, alligator, yeah. I'm sending this to Cat. Yumbly. I just imagined that exact emote right there, but like with a fryer. Instead of drawing any worm by themselves, Uraha Senkai decided to commission someone else in chat to doodle their doodle number 178, a worm. That's, that seems a little bit anticlimactic. Just a worm. Like you pay someone to draw your doodle and then they just draw a stroke on the paper and say, "Oh hey, a worm." Like in a McDonald's chip fry, yeah. um can I how do I save out like a specific image? Oh wait, I literally have Purif, not Purif. I have Clips Paint right here, so I can just go and copy this and file, paste it here. There we go. Is this the 3.0? Yeah, this is the 3.0 version. Okay. So I got I got GAD right here. Um let me just make GAD a little more crispy here. So all the dark colors are going to be like a dark red brown, and then all the light colors are going to be like a nice little yellow right here. There we go. File. Export out single layer. Where is... Yeah, I'm just going to throw it into downloads. There we go. Crispy Gator. Now, do we have like a frying image anywhere? Hold on. Just looking for fryers on Google Images. Preferably like a close-up of a fry. Why is it just giving me air fries? I want a fryer. You know, like a... What do I have to put in to get like a really greasy fryer? Just like in a McDonald's. Like it's just showing me like a whole bunch of like product images. Ah, there we go. Found one. Ah, great. This this picture is copyright. I can't use it because it won't let me copy it. You know what? No, I'm still using it. I don't care. Yoink. Get screenshotted picture.png. There we go. File, export. Putting this right next to there we go. And now for my latest masterpiece. File, new. You just load in these. Just. Oh no. Here, let me put the quote up on screen so that everyone knows what I'm doing. After a quick how to draw an alligator tutorial, Andrea Despair draws a wiggling, deep-fried alligator. It's the Daily Doodle number 300. He's trying to get out. he can't get out. Any alligator nuggets, anyone? Poor Gad Munch. He's joined Soapy in the chicken fry allegations. Now, let me just how many frames of this do we want? Just 60? I'm just gonna export out 60 of this. I should probably like make the aspect ratio something better here. Project settings. What's a 4:3 ratio? I have not done 4:3 in like ages. Gators are basically just dinosaurs, real. What's a 4:3 ratio? Does anyone know like a 4:3? Is something like this? No, that's still a wide ratio. I'm just gonna make my own ratio, okay? No. File, project settings. I'm gonna go in with like, I don't know, 500 by 400. There we go. That's my 4:3 now. I see the not German Christmas tree still there. Again, it's not a... I want fine. It is there for like the entire month, and it's gonna stay there for the entire month. Like that's the whole point of it. Now I'm actually really curious as to what the export looks. Where did I save this exactly? It's still saved in undefined. So whoops, this did not end up where it's supposed to go. Where exactly did it go though? Did it? No, it didn't go in here. I'm like checking through my like folders. Like where in the world did this anime? There's just some like random deep fried gator now in some of my folders. It could be in my NDA folders. It could be in my commission folders. Who knows where it went? I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say no. He didn't end up in here. It didn't end up in my NDA folder. Where did Gad go? Horrible news. I've lost the Gad works. He's gone somewhere. I have no idea where. Like one day I'm gonna find him again. One day I'm gonna find him. Oh my god, I found him. He's on my desktop. He's on my desktop. He's just like chilling right here. There we go, found him. Tasty little snack for later. What if you filled your NDA folder with something so that if you accidentally open it, you have to scroll down? I was thinking about that. I was honestly thinking about doing that. But the problem is that filling the NDA folder with random garbage completely throws off my like mantra of working with the folder at all. Hey, shiny doggy. Fill it with bird pictures. Just I feel like you're biased here. Look, look, you want fried gator? we got fresh fried gator. You can always password protect it, but password protect will still put it in a second folder so that if you open the NEA folder, it's on a second folder. The problem is the way that the animation program handles folders is it will always open up from whatever folder you last opened. So I can have like 5 or 6 like secret folders of do not open inside of each other, right? It will still open up within the last folder of the hierarchy because no matter how hard I try to hide it, no matter if it's password protected, no matter if there's other contents in it, it's just always going to be the last one. NDA, no ducks allowed. You guys are silly, you know that? Also, I like how the water doesn't reach Gad. He can't escape. He's stuck in there. Thank you for the water. I should probably get I should probably get back to actually like working on stuff. Guess who almost copy pasted his entire personal email address here? Yippee! Darth the Burr, more like Darth the office clerk. Got him. No cooling down the Gad. Yeah. I know I'm behind by a few emote requests. Let's see, hold on. How many emote requests do I still have outstanding right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. Let's see here. Monthly requesting March. Wait, didn't I already do that one? Lindsay, did I already do the no at some point? I feel like I did. I feel like I just didn't cross it off. How was it handled again with May Emote Club? Due to a lot of like NDA, I'm not going to be working on like any specific like emote for May. But people who subscribe in May will still, of course, get their reward later. It's just like I kindly ask people to not request anything this month so that I don't completely fall behind. Because like if you guys just keep on requesting at your regular pace, I will fall behind by like 30 or 40 emotes in the span of 1 month, and then in like April, June, whenever I'm like free from the NDA stuff, I will have to like catch up with all of that. Let me quickly have a look at Lindsay's club card. Keeps them waiting for 3 emotes. No, I don't. I keep them waiting on 2 emotes. I just didn't cross off the 3rd one. Okay, so there we go. Because I didn't cross off the last one last time, but there's still one more in here. It's the April popcorn emote. Oh, what is character again? Okay. Gonna let me relax once it's June. It's like I want to do some kind of like funky little event in June because like 9 year stream anniversary or something like that. But I can't even prep for my event properly because I'm still stuck in the NDA that was supposed to end February. All right, there we go. We got a little creature right here. All right, where's the folder? On the bright side, I am making good progress on the NDA itself. Even though my hand hurts, I am making progress, and that's what counts. Let's see. I do believe I have someone with like really big ears in here. Oh, wait. Wait, these ears would work. These ears would work great. Scale can be, yeah. Yeah, I'm using this one. Foxes, are you already looking forward to all the little edits you're promising to chat? Because for those who don't know, Foxes essentially got Moho and is using a base just like mine to make funny little foxes appear on the bottom of the screen. The only problem is they're doing it based on how many people donate. Well, yes, but also no. But mostly yes. I'm gonna try to like be there as much as I can for when you actually like get to editing them, to making them, because of course, if you're gonna have any questions, especially at first, like I feel like it can probably be really frustrating if you try to do something and it doesn't quite work out. So I'm gonna try to like be there, hopefully, maybe if it doesn't overlap too much. This is going down in history. I'm sure I will have questions. I would take any advice or assistance you give. Like if you want, even whilst overlapping with my own stream, like I can have you on call. You know what I mean? Like if you need anything, not intruding, not invading. Just I'm happy to help out whenever I can. Where is the? Oh, there it is. When you shave down a character to the point where they're just a ball, a bald ball. So did Discord change anything about the way that Nitro or boosted servers work? Because I noticed recently that I can actually use some emotes from really big servers. So is there like a thing of when a server has like a certain amount of boosts, all the emotes of that server just become free to use for everyone on that server, or is that something that I'm misunderstanding? Because I always thought that, emotes would only be privileged to you if the, you know, if you're like boosting the server or something like that, or if you have Nitro. I've noticed that I can use some emotes everywhere without Nitro. Yeah, it's like it's really weird because when the new CEO of Discord took the place of the old one that we had for the past 10 years, his opening statement was basically like he sees a lot of potential for subscription services outside of the current Nitro packages. And so everyone on the internet thought like, oh no, he's gonna just like micromanage the living everything out of Discord, right? Like you're basically gonna have to pay just to be on Discord or something like that. But no, it turns out the like first change that was made seems kind of nice. Are they just luring us into a false sense of security here or something? Like what happened to having to have Nitro at all? And they took away the one reason why I would buy Nitro at all. Non-standard emotes. Oh my god, it's this guy. Hi, Connie. How you doing? Achilles moment. Wait, isn't the what's the one meme where it's like leave me alone? Oh, Akira. It's Akira, not Achilles. I think everyone can imagine what kind of questions I was about to throw in. Here's a little secret about this emote. The left ear, which is in the back of the character, is actually on the right. Uh, I don't know why. I don't know why I made the emote this way. And I think it's the case like that for the one that I made for Foxes as well, where the one that's higher up in the hierarchy is actually the further away one. I just didn't bother making it properly. I apologize in advance. I feel like these are the kinds of things that, like, yeah, that you don't care about them when you're just making something for yourself. But then once you make something that someone else has got to use, you gotta make it proper. And that one kind of slipped through the cracks. My bad. Flan uses a very deep fried pen. What's with all the deep fried stuff? To draw a deep fried fish onto a crumbled sticky note. You don't need a pen for a deep fried pen for that. You can just draw a regular deep fried fish. Who deep fries their pen anyway? Ah, yes, I would like a white pen, so I painted my pen white. And why is the pen still doing a dark stroke? I just painted the pen white. What do you mean? Oh, look, the mouth almost matches here. Oops, all deep fried. Oops, all deep fried. Bap, 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 da, da, da. What is that? Oh, it's just a chicken nugget. I thought like the nugget had like someone's character's shape or something. That would be really funny if it's just like your face, but like as a chicken nugget. Remember when I started doing the giveaway stuff, and people would always, like every single time, call out the moment that I take away someone's hair because I have to like draw new hair on top of the old hair. So it's always just easier to just start from a clean slate. um, and then people would always be like, bald character, bald. I'm like, well, yes, but also I the hair needs to move, guys. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Andre needs a bald emote. Doesn't Andre already have Baldray on Better Twitch TV? I feel like that's plenty. Baldray is also a Bits emote. Can't call Andre bald without paying up first. Honestly, I feel like the Bits emotes are like the best place to put meme emotes like that. Where like they're not too distracting for like the person who just subscribes to get cool emotes. But they're also like funny little nuggets that certain community members can enjoy when they want to. Pay the bod. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I always think it's like a little weird when a community joke goes out into the world. Where like within the community that like everyone knows about the joke, right? And it's perfectly fine. But then sometimes there's like emotes out there where you're like, how in the world? What is the context for this? You know what I mean? And it's not even like in a bad sense or in a like, who allowed this or something like that. No, it's literally just like, what is this sometimes, you know? Like sometimes you look at an emote and you genuinely have no idea what it's trying to do. Aw. Hiccup emoji. Ba-ba-da. I still find it so funny. At some point, someone messaged me or like, "Hey, are you like open for commissions? Where's your commissions?" Or no, in their stream, they specifically called out my name as like, "Hey, where can I, where can I message you about commissions?" I'm like, "Oh, you can message me on most social media and on Discord. I have like DMs open everywhere, and people can just DM me whenever they want." And they're like, "Cool, cool." And I sit there. Waiting if ever they're gonna like message me anything or not, or maybe they are, maybe they're not, and then like eventually I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and ask. So I messaged them all like, hey, so what did you want to talk to me about? And they're like, I forgot. I'm like, okay. But eventually they did remember and they did tell me what they wanted. It's just like really funny of just, hey, where can I message you? Forgets to elaborate. Me, no, elaborate, please. Torture. And that would definitely happen to me. Yeah, it's such a mood, though. It's such a mood. Like it happens more frequent than people realize, where people are going to be like, oh, I really need to commission you, and then they never follow up on anything. Like sometimes people just kind of get caught up in the excitement and just kind of go like, oh yeah, I really need to do this, oh yeah, I really need to do that. But then when they actually like have like a clear mind, they realize, oh wait, my budget does not allow for like $20 per hour of emote making. And it's perfectly fine. I'm guilty of this. I'm not trying to like accuse people or like out people for anything here, right? It's perfectly fine. But it's really funny just how often it happens that somebody tells me to my face, I am going to commission you, only to never do anything about it. Where it's like, okay, I guess the ADHD got better of them. Another one bites the ADHD. I feel like there's a way you can make that rhyme. And I know that I myself would probably also be a victim of that. So I will exclusively only message artists if I'm like really, really, really convinced of their style. If I'm like really like desperate for having an artwork made by them. Otherwise, I will just probably look at their stuff. I mean, that's also how I handle games. Here, let me show you something. This right here is my wish list on Steam, where I put games and I legit rank this based on how much I like this. So for example, Frog's right now is the very top of the wish list, right? And then like the further up you go, the less I want this, right? So like for example, Spelunky, I absolutely adore Spelunky 2. But also, people have told me that this first one is not that great, so I'm gonna put it down a little further here. There we go. But yeah, I actually like go through this and organize this, and these are all games that are like in my eyes that I'm like, oh man, I really like this and I really want to like play this at some point, right? The problem is I will never commit to actually buying any of them because by the time that I'm like certain, oh yeah, I will buy this now, it's not on sale, so I will wait for a sale, and then by the time that it is on sale, I'll just not buy it. I'll just wait for a bigger sale or something, I don't know. You see the same thing that I see here? That's right, it's the bald peeking through. I diagnose you with bald. Boom. No more forehead, no more bald. That could be a great slogan on a shampoo. Somebody write that down. If ever... Gonna go to bed. Good night. Happy sleepies, Connie. Debalds your head. Pichurisu. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong button. Escapes. Quick run, everybody. Pichurisu's here. It's a Pichu raid. Welcome in, writers. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, my name is Juni, I'm an animator, and right now we're animating a silly little popcorn emote. We are also on the first day of, we're also looking at foxes here, I guess. We're also on the first day of using a brand new, like, setup for the internet, so I actually have, like, 300 upload on the internet speed right now. Problem, we have no idea if it's stable or not. So, yeah, hi. Pichu, what were you up to? What were you doing? Did your emotes turn out great? I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope you can get some good rest now. Captain Karu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We finished the emotes and played some brain rotting games. Oh no, what did you play? Oh my goodness, there is a bouncy fish. That's a very bouncy fish. Guess the Italian brain rot? Well, I hope you had fun. We did? That's good, that's good. Pichu and Welga had me a lot of rotted brain. Blame Pichu for infecting me with the Italian brain rot. No. You are at fault for what your own brain thinks. Touche. Yeah, let me show you guys what we were working on earlier. So earlier we made this little emote for a friend of the channel. Just a funny little rave. Hope they're gonna enjoy that. And right now we're working on a little popcorn eating emoji. Because I still got like a bunch of emotes to catch up on. Oh, ads. Sorry about the ads, guys. Crunchy Gad. Yeah, we also made Crunchy Gad. Look at he's trying to get out. He's trying his best. Oh, thank you for clicking the ad away. Frozen Fangs beat me to it. Hey, Lindsay, you don't by chance happen to want your character to wear flannel, right? Just because I feel lazy to remove the flannel. I'll of course remove it. I just don't feel like it. But just double checking, you don't happen to want. I was actually going to ask to keep it. What? Alright, I guess less work for me then. The flannel is just a leftover from the previous person before you. Any specific color you would like your flannel in? Good choice, flannel good. Where is the hand at? Where is the hand at? Where is the hand at? Also, of course, the bucket. I have over 10 of them, methinks. Today, Shadow of Shadows showed up in chat with just a little radiant bug on. Oh no! There's another one where I forgot the /. Hold on. There's still a few that have like a little typo error in them. I need to work to get the typo errors ironed out. So hold on. This one is go up to chat with, wait, which one is that? With a radiant bug on a leash. Okay, it's this one. Radiant bug on a leash. They claim it to be their new daily doodle. And then name check +1 $/. There we go. File save. Oh, oh, I opened it twice. If anyone spots any like, you know, grammar mistakes or just overall like weird spellings, then please do make me aware. I wrote these all in one go and didn't correct fact check any of them. And thus, Daily Duel number 40 gets put into Lindsay's Daily Duel draw. Today's duel features a pretty frosty vampire. Choo-choo raid! Anyun senpai, how you doing? Hope you're well. Mm. I think, what was it yesterday? I don't know, like some day when I was working on the NDA in the Discord call. I think it was a few days ago. I listened to the Ultimate Show, but the 1 hour version from Man of the Internet. Which usually I absolutely despise the way that, like, you know, the internet comes up with like lyrics, songs for songs that don't have lyrics. But this one song in particular is actually really good. Like it was just 1 hour of this little loop right here. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Found it. I actually like really like the lyrics of this. Doing fine. Hope you're doing too. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Like it's a kind of like Siva Gunner effect where even if you listen to the original, you still kind of hear it. You know what I mean? It's got way too much hall, which kind of makes it endearing. Like way too much hall on it. Is there any specific color you would like the popcorn bucket to be in? Because I feel like red might be really cute. It burns, now you. After last time. It's literally just 1 hour of this. I've listened to this video for multiple times now, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Like there's no like additional lyrics, it's just like this one little like loop segment. I don't know, we can listen to something else now. Hold on. There we go. I don't wanna make people upset with my musical choices. Alright, I think this is done. So going over it, I think it's done. Wait, the other black and God. Black and flannel. There we go. Beautiful. Sample, close, file, export. You know, part of me really wants to show off my accomplishments from earlier today. As to take a little bit of a break, because it has been like 2 hours of the stream so far. Let's rift. Oh, wait. That is... You know what? No, let's just play on here. I don't care. Let's just play on here. Finish my daily doodle. Nice. In the Discord, we have a daily doodle share channel where anyone can share whatever they drew for the daily doodle. I'm so proud of actually being able to beat this on impossible mode. Like, I'm not gonna claim that I'll be able to beat it like right now on command, but like I'll get pretty far. You know what I mean? All right, chat, check this out. I got a C in Matriarch.
3, 2, 1, bring it on! On a roll!
Why did I mess up the zombies so bad there?
All right.
It's because I'm on camera, that's why.
I won't give up.
You know what? I'm restarting. I'm restarting. That was a warm-up.
3, 2, 1, go!
I messed up so bad on the zombies.
In the zone. Now we're talking. I'm on fire! Right on! In the zone.
That is by far the worst part.
On a roll. Right. Keep it together.
Yeah.
My, oh my.
Don't even start a shopkeeper. You know I can do this. My, oh my. You guys can see how close I was to the end. It was... I did a double misclick at the beginning of the worm section, which locked the keyboard, which means that I actually like missed 2 more, which like that one mistake cost me like 3 lives, so I couldn't finish the song. But I feel like if the keyboard hadn't locked, I would have absolutely finished the song there, even on like a sliver of health. I feel like I'm absolutely blaming the game on the fact that it locked my... I still don't understand what exactly locks the keyboard. Because I know that like the keyboard lock is essentially triggered by you doing random misinputs in quick succession. But also when there's so many Amalditos on screen, where you have to just constantly spam the buttons. It just constantly like registers as a misinput and locks your thing, even though I'm trying to spam the correct spam. You good though? I still... One day I want to clear my favorite song in this game, which is, where is it? Oh, there it is. Look at how cool this one is to play. I have no idea how to get past the 300 section. Yeah, I have no idea how to get past this part. This part is horrible. The part with, like, it always has one snake where you need to hold, one dashing, like, sword guy, and one skeleton. And I have no idea, because it looks like you just hold the down button, right? It looks like you just hold the down button, but I have no idea what you do there, because if you hold the down button, it doesn't register because they're not all on the same lane. They're, like, slightly offset from each other. It was a good run. No, that's exactly the point where I always die, because I have no idea how to do that exact pattern. Because, like, I can get to that exact point again.
3, 2,
Right?
1, move! I'm on fire!
Like, it's a lot more impressive looking than it actually is.
In the zone. Right on. Not good.
Yeah, no, I have no idea how to get past that point. Like, at some point it's just... At some point it's just straight up like, yeah, I have... This is too fast. Ice in the buns. Let me go back to arting. Art time. But, like, the way that the shopkeeper sings the song is always so fun. Just do da 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 da. Me with a new rhythm game. I have no idea what's happening, but I like it. By the way, I beat the this game and the Pizza Tower DLC. Oh, bot. I was like, which difficulty did you beat it in? How goes stream? Stream goes well. Stream goes well. We just deep fried a gat is all. Look. Look, he's happy. He's happy to be here. Hi, Galaxy. Get no. Alright, let's see. What's the next emote that I gotta do? At least I'm more delicious. Alright, Alright, I did Club Complete Robinson because this emote right here is done and exported. Next up we have Acid or Acid and Aid requesting popcorn. Okay. Yippee. Today's the day that Nintendo San Francisco opens. Like the Nintendo Experience San Francisco or Nintendo Universal Studios San Francisco? I'm not too up to date with my Nintendo knowledge. Hey, Nova. Just a store? Okay. I mean, it's still cool. Also, so far we've had 0 dropped frames. That's not very Nintendo of you. Gad, calling you out right now. You didn't buy the Pizza Tower DLC of Crypt of Necrancer, Rift of Necrancer on Switch. You only bought it on PC, so that's not very Nintendo of you. Alright, who would be a good like base for this character? I think I'm starting with Aiden. Actually, wait, no. There is a few characters that have like a coat or something that I can use. I mean, literally the character that I was just working with had a coat. So I can probably just reuse this one, actually. How often is the Discord pinboard updated? Good question. I would like to know that as well. I tried to keep it updated. And I fail at it horribly. So let's put it like this. Whenever I finish an emote, the emote needs to be exported out, and the export process takes like twice the time than it does to like make the emote at first. Or at least that's what it feels like. It doesn't actually take a lot of time. In fact, it takes like 10 seconds or something like that. But then like searching for like whose request was this, whose character is this, then pinging that specific person and making sure that like the numbers are all up to date. It's just a big hassle that I wish I could automate, but I have no idea how to automate. Yeah, I do apologize for anyone like waiting on their things. Eventually, I'll hopefully get around to, you know, uploading and getting everything up to date again. Custom Discord bot might help. Hopefully, it's just or a website. The problem is that I still need to do the upload into the custom Discord bot. So even if there's like a custom bot like doing this all for me, how would I, you know, like I would have to somehow have the Discord bot connected into my Twitch, where it can then listen out to my Twitch commands of !club complete and stuff like that, where it then like notes down the names of exactly who has won raffles and so on. Which I guess keeping the bot up to date would be even more of a hassle than just uploading them straight up. Also, websites cost money. I'm not doing website for myself specifically because it's a lot of like money to keep something like up to date, and also a website for file exchange especially is a horrible idea. Because like these emotes are not yet optimized. These emotes are just you know, they're just uploaded into Discord so that people can have them. Just a console app with Twitch and Discord integration running on your PC. Lots of moving components. Sammy does have Discord integration, as in, like, I could, in theory, post something through Sammy, like post Discord messages through Sammy. The problem is that, that bot would only run whilst my computer is running. So half the time that somebody wants to like check, like, hey, where's my emote in the list? It wouldn't like properly happen, right? And then secondly, like, I feel like trying to automate that will just overcomplicate it, more complex than it already is. Thank you, Galaxy, for the water. I think the way that I currently have it is probably the simplest that it can be. Yep. Just read Matriarch got 330, not bad. The song... Oh yeah, 330 is the part where it gets tricky. That's the part after the drop. Like, I would say around 300 all the way through like 400 is like the worst part of the entire song. And then like 500 is like chill. And then like right at the end, it ramps up again. Overthinker is too rough. What ranking does Overthinker have? Because I honestly feel like Matriarch is ranked a little too high. I feel like Matriarch, despite being ranked at like 24, it should probably be more like a 20. Oh yeah, 28, yeah, no. That's not happening. Don't delete that entire jacket, please. I want to keep the jacket around. I just want to get rid of the little stroke thingies. Here, Kami. Hope you're well. I wanted to address something real quick. It's probably like, tell me if like you stream in the audience, right? Tell me if you have something like that too. But sometimes when you hang out in someone else's chat, you see like a chatter, right? And you see the way they talk, and your brain just like from experience goes, yeah, that person's gonna like drop like a problematic like chat message or statement or something like that in a few minutes. And then you keep on like just silently watching them without like telling anyone like, hey, by the way, keep an eye on that person. And then that exact thing happens. It's just like a out of habit. I have started to like pick up on like certain nuances where it's like, wait a second, how did I like see that coming? You know what I mean? And then sometimes I'll feel bad for like not warning people for like, hey, yeah, I saw this coming from a mile away, but like I didn't put out a warning because I didn't want to like, backseat moderate your channel or something like that. Like maybe you see things differently or something like that. But hey, yeah, I could have definitely helped you out on that by just warning you. Like that just feels rude at that point. Luckily, I don't think I see many fellas like that. I've had a couple of like unpleasant experiences, and also like I'm so chronically on Twitch that I see more like unpleasant experiences in other people's chats than in my own. I'm actually like incredibly like thankful for how tame you guys are all being. Like just to play the cards openly, we have 3 banned chatters in this chat room. We have a grand total of 3 troublemakers. Other than that, no one has ever had to be banned here. Radical. Yeah, just overall, thank you for, making this a nice place to hang out in. I like how this is just the Lindsay character, but like with different clothing now. They're being dressed up now. Normally a troublemaker, but not here. I feel like there's always such a like, you know, when people are able to like read the room, they can cause trouble in a way where like everyone's laughing about it. You know what I mean? Like I too am like troublemaker in a bunch of channels, right? My troublemaker usually is through finding loopholes in the system and just like playing around with it, right? But I don't actively like go out of my way to find those loopholes and then exploit them. I'm more so just find a loophole and then just like poke fun at it until it's fixed or something like that. Like for example, the other day Jay was running a raffle for getting a ducky drawing, and I wanted to play along in the marbles race, and I know that Jay wants me to join in so that he can draw me. Like I know that Jay, like I have drawn Jay a bunch of times, Jay draws me a bunch of times. I know that we just like drawing each other overall. So he wanted me to join in so that I could win the Daki. But I absolutely do not want to win the Daki. So I was like running a few like ways of how to avoid getting the prize of just playing along. And then eventually I found a loophole where he actually does allow to gift the win to the last place winner if you decide not to have it. And like I'm like, yes, I found it. The loophole. I love controlled polite chaos. And like in the end, no one was hurt because I mean I didn't even win at all. But I think it's such an accomplishment to find a loophole in the first place. Happy lurking. I think my main annoying humor is like bending the English language to my advantage, like synonyms and selectively talking about things literally. Yeah. Selectively taking things way too literal is also one of my traits. It's just really funny sometimes, you know what I mean? Wind it up, count to 10. You can hide from your friends. I sung the wrong line just now. Oh no, I don't know the lyrics. I overuse many silly puns. There's one pun that I had. What's it? There's one pun that I like. At some point, I heard that pun, and then I just like made sure that every single person knows the pun. So I just like went into every single person's chat room that day, and I just dropped that exact pun in there. I forgot what it was. It was a really funny one. Man, I can't think of it anymore. People sometimes find me vulnerable. I have no idea what it means. This is going to be the first asset emote that is made with vector graphic. So far, asset has always gotten the emotes that are drawn. Can't hide from your friends.
It's kind of really funny to just take away the entirety of the hair. Just yoink. Mine now. Colors weave into a spired of flame. I wonder if we're gonna get all the new ads today, because we got one out of the 3 new ads, but the rest were all old ads. In fact, for some reason, it really likes pulling up specifically when I win 3 emotes. I think this might also be the first human eating popcorn. Because I can't remember having to change the mouth shape at all. Maybe I had to do once. I haven't announced the VGen winners of April Challenge yet. What was the challenge theme? I don't really keep up with VGen too much. Is it kind of like everyone has to egg? Is it kind of like everyone has to do a certain thing and then there's like 20 winners or something like that? Or is there just an undefined amount of winners always? Oh man, your hair is gonna look weird on this. I'm gonna try my best. Five categories, 10% of submissions are winners. Ah, okay. Interesting way to do a system. I mean, it makes sense to grow the system with the amount of participants. I want faster internet, Gangnam Style. The moment I woke up insane. Hi, Leggy. Hope you're doing well. Like, here's a funny in the moderators channel of the team, right? I announced like, so I'm gonna sit this one out because Leggy's friend, because we always sit out whenever we already know the person, because it's an automatic yes from that person. You know, so so when I announced my resignation, I accidentally like dropped like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sit this one out, I'm gonna sit out Leggy's application, right? And I used Leggy, and then like the other moderators also like went along with that name. They didn't say like a lag JPEG. Everyone else also just, oh yeah, well I will investigate Leggy later. Oh yeah, I had a collab with Leggy already. I accidentally made them all use the nickname. Whoops. Moral of the story: don't text while you're tired. My life is ruined. It's over. Thanks, Junie. Oh, of course. Anytime. I guess if you want a status update, am I allowed to give status updates? Probably am. If you want a status update, so far, like, everyone has said, like, no issue, love the content. I'd be surprised if they find any issues at all, honestly. Moonview Highway OSD is probably my top 3 Mario Kart series soundtracks. Oh, really? My top 3 would be, what's... Hold on. Hey, Game Theory, shut up, I need to think. There's some that I really like, but I can't think of the tracks off the top of my head right now. There's some really good Mario Kart, like, songs. It's not your usual, like, Waluigi Pinball and stuff. It's something slightly more niche. Oh, Airship Fortress. Yeah. I absolutely adore Airship Fortress. I made a whole like a remix on it and posted it to my YouTube to I think it's my worst performing videos thus far. The world can hate on Airship Fortress as much as it wants. I will not back down. I also made a remix of TikTok Clock, but I don't really like that one that much. I used to like it before I made my remix. Hey, Tim Possum. I am really excited that Airship Fortress might actually return in a new Mario Kart. Like, I don't know. I've not really like, been looking on trailers too much, but I feel like it might. I hope it might. I hope it will. Maybe. Which, by the way, we're like what 20 days away from new Mario Kart. Hello. We're 20 days away. I think. Am I doing math right? Man, I love it when your hair just like dips downward and reveals your forehead. That's my favorite part of this entire animation. I hope they don't over orchestrify the Airship Fortress theme. Yeah, like, okay, so orchestra is really nice, right? But, and that's just my opinion. Everyone else is entitled to have a different opinion. I think that sometimes with like an orchestra, they kind of overdo it. Case in point, Billy Bust Up. I feel like the Billy Bust Up orchestra soundtrack is a little bit overdone. It's not to a point where I don't like the songs. It's just to a point where like, does this have to be? I just hope that they'll be able to keep up with the stock after console post-launch. Not every song needs to be orchestrified at all. One else says la 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 la. How bad can I be? See, this one's a song that could be orchestrified. Because the song is peak. How bad can I be? How bad can I be? For a second I was like, didn't the Lorax have Danny DeVito in it? And then I remembered that the Lorax is Danny DeVito. My brain is not quite here sometimes, you know? Some tracks, I think, like Sky Gardener's one, where they almost simplicity of Mario Kart DS. I really like flat Sky Gardens more than because like the flat Sky Gardens looks more like you know, like some kind of like rose garden but in the clouds. And then Sky Garden on Switch with the Mario Kart booster packs course is it's just kind of generic Cloud Course 2.0. I don't know. I feel like they took a little bit away from that one. Now, is it a bad track? No, of course not. I'm just saying. I feel like I miss Old Sky Garden a little bit. Where is the head? There it is. Hey, Aloy. How you doing? Hope your day is well. Doing well, just resting. That's nice. The other day on YouTube, I watched an entire like 3-hour analysis of like all 3 Cars movies, of just Cars the series, and they even analyzed the Disney Plus show, like Cars on the Road, which like yeah, I sure hope they are, but also, but also, I didn't even know that existed. Like I thought that I don't know, I thought that Cars 3 was like the only Cars content that we got, and I don't know how or why, but Cars on the Road kind of had this Mandela effect to me, where the like grand reveal of meeting Mater's sister at the very end, somehow that is not at all what I thought Mater's sister would look like, but I've seen that exact car design before. Now maybe I've like just happened to see one of the Cars on the Road advertisements somewhere, and I just like subconsciously picked up that car design. But also like, what? What do you mean Mater's sister is not a tow truck?
How does a family tree lineage work? Should I question these questions? Hey, how dare you? How dare you? I am honestly rather sorry about this emote. Like I feel like there's so much like how do you say it? Like not more potential, but just like you could do so much better than whatever I did here with the source material they're given. I think the emote just kind of gives away the fact that this was not necessarily intended for a human like outline. This was made more so for animal. I have to think about the hairstyle. Right? Popcorn not for human consumption. Now that's putting words into my mouth. Even though that is absolutely kind of what I'm saying, that is not what I said. Is it the fact that the hair are on the eye layer? Hold on.
There's Junie on my screen. Hi, Nick. Hope you're well. Yeah, that is a lot better, but also a lot worse simultaneously. Ow! I said, how could you? Don't you know, like, rule number 1, don't bite the hand that serves you or something like that? Oh, ads. Oh, more ads. I like how the ads sometimes just censor each other. Very funny. And motivational cat image. No, ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. Twitch said it's ad time. Explosions. What the heck? We need Junie specific ads. Buy the new Junie goggles. I mean, I guess the new one that's covered up by the Kirchhoff one is Junie specific. Like, they're all somewhat like channel jokes or like channel related. But yeah, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. Somebody would like to free the ad that is behind the Kirchhoff ad so that we can see what that depicts. Otherwise, it might disappear before we can get a proper look at it. And the world shall never know. Unfortunate, the new ad is... Poopy, you know you can get rid of... Oh, there we go. You know you can manually click the X on the ad, right? But yeah, it's just, let's go gambling! But like an ad form. Probability of me getting the numbers right is practically 0. How dare you? Like so many little details in worried of it not looking. What if you had a bot that turned a request from Discord into an item in Trello with the reference you need to upload the Trello item and post back on Discord? That would require me A, understanding Discord code, B, understanding Trello code. It would be pretty cool. But also that would require me to understand Discord and Trello code at all. And my free time is sadly a little limited. I think this is good. I think I got all the like broad strokes that makes this look like acid. I hope. I don't know. It looks a little bit wonky, but I'm gonna check that up too, as it being human and this being made for creatures. I do apologize for how wonky it looks. Late marking that off. Go. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 left until I don't need to feel guilty for now. and then once it opens up again, there's gonna be like twice that many. Like the moment it opens up again. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Do we have any that are not popcorn? We have 1 popcorn, 2 popcorn, 3 popcorn, 4 popcorn. February. Wait, what? Oh, let me double check something really quick. February. Huh. Wait, so oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Let me double check something with the calendar because the February is the Oh, that's an interesting way to use it. Okay, so they're requesting the February win to be the April juggle emote, which is perfectly fine. They could also be using the April emote for the April juggle, but I don't really care about that one. So that is possible, yes.
And then, if possible, David juggle 3 of the orbs. Okay. Have a look. Who's David? Oh, that creature. David. Is it Joe? Like this one right here. Juggling 3 of the orbs. Yeah? Oh. Autodos track. Is this doodle number 79 or 81? It depicts a prideful fruity animation. And it's prideful and fruity. Hey. Thank you for the water. Sure. I can get the juggle emoji away. Hey, Chimera. How goes it? Slowly slaving away on the leftover emote club requests. I might have to skip out on the weekend streams, both of them, just to get the NDA stuff done. But I did wanna I did wanna stream at least once this week, so I'm streaming on Thursday. How many left? This right here is the 6th, so there's 5 left after this one. Internet is off? Oh no. Fun fact, pizza has a special topping. Look at the box under the pizza box. Steel ball borings? Steel ball borings? What? That's only a few left? Yeah, luckily it's only a few. I just remember to take breaks. Yes, that is what I'm doing during May. That's what I'm doing during May. I'm taking a break from Emote Club because it's too overwhelming to try to juggle both the Emote Club as well as the NDA project at the same time. My hand hurts, therefore I tell people, hey, don't subscribe in May, please. Oh, bearings, okay. What's a bearing? Switching gloves and also stretching my hand. Remember to do wrist exercise every once in a while. Oh, my pen is out of battery. Charge it. There you go. How's streaming going? I haven't been able to catch many streams ever late. Don't worry about it. It's been well overall. I have been like cutting down on streams a little bit because my internet went a little messy. I now actually do have internet that works, but I'm also still gonna cut down on a few streams specifically because of I want to get done with NDA, and I feel like, you know, doing the whole like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream but with a black screen on so that people can watch or hang out here as I work on the NDA stuff. It doesn't work as good as I had hoped it does, because I will just get distracted by whatever I do have on screen. Like for example, if I have the, what's it called? If I have the bee game, I will just constantly feed the bees. Like it just led to less productivity rather than just having something funny to look at. Still having random internet drops and crashes? No, not at all anymore. It has not crashed yet.
So we relocated the. Here, let me just drop a little graphic here. So this right here. Let's just say this is my house, right? And we have a Ethernet ground connection coming into the basement. This Ethernet connection comes in like in the kitchen, and my room is on this side of the house right here, right? Here's a balcony to signal like this is where I sit right now. And then there's like a satellite dish right here. And the original plan was to route the internet, Ethernet, directly up into my room. Problem, there's no direct connection. So what we instead did is route it into the electricity outlet, and then route the electricity outlet, like the electricity box is like here in the center of the house, where it can then control everything. And then from here, it has to jump one circuit and 2 circuits. It has to jump 2 circuits just to get into my home, into my room, right? So this right here would constantly break because down here we have like a connection of like 300 download speed, and then here we have a connection of like 60 download speed, and then by the time it's up here we have a connection of like 30 download speed, which like it's somewhat existent but not really stable. It would constantly crash, it would constantly just be gone, and the fact that there's like 300 download speed down here in the basement is honestly just taunting. So what my dad did instead is in the basement there's a TV, and in my room there's a TV. So he wired, he extended the wire that comes in through the basement all the way to the TV, disconnected the TV that's downstairs, and the TV connection from downstairs goes up all the way here, because up here in the master bedroom, in the bedroom of my parents, there's the one the satellite dish comes in from here and then distributes the satellite signal like all the way throughout the house to like my room, to my sister's room, to like the living room, like everywhere, to every TV in the house, right? So we disconnected the TV in the basement that it can't get satellite anymore, and we also disconnected my TV, and now the internet is running through those 2 boxes. Now, is this way too complicated? Of course it is. Does this get rid of 2 entire like TVs? Yeah, it absolutely does. Do I now have 300 download speed up here in my room? You bet I do. Is it stable? We don't know yet. But using the satellite cables as the internet cables is an interesting solution, I guess. I don't know. Worth? I would say so, yeah. Because I don't use my TV anyway for like anything that isn't Splatoon related. Like I have my Switch plugged into my TV. I literally don't watch cable like ever. And if I really do need to watch something, I will usually just connect my computer to my TV and watch whatever I want to watch on my computer. So the TV is basically not lost a single one of its functions. But the TV downstairs does, because the TV downstairs is my dad's workout TV. Yeah, you can probably imagine how it's a little annoying to get internet down into the basement now. TVs must be sacrificed, yeah. I just feel bad for my dad for like sacrificing, his TV and like his everything just for me. But hey, I can stream with like actually stable internet now, so that's cool. Right back, of course. The TV there and to look pretty, and yeah, it's unfortunate. Like originally, the plan was to essentially toss a wire down to the other TV. So basically, like it's like in one of those like pipes, like one of those like funny pipes, right? Like where when you swing them, they make like the little woo 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 type noise, right? And multiple wires would, in theory, fit into a wire like that, into a tube like that. But we couldn't feed it down a tube like that because the the tube itself has like a L shape in the house in order to get from A to B. So because it would like here and here, there's like two places where we can't actually pull because it will just get stuck right there. It gets stuck in the corner, so we couldn't really do anything there. It's a shame you couldn't do what we did. We connected a wire through the outlet directly to your room. Yeah. I mean, that's we originally tried to connect the internet through the power cables, and that didn't work at all. How are you doing, Manic? How's it going? It's going well. Here, let me show you guys something. That's whilst streaming, by the way. That's is absolutely insane to me. Like, I know that upload is gonna dip. We pay for 30 upload, and right now we have 20 uploads specifically because I'm streaming. But like 307 and 21 is absolutely nothing to scoff at, and that being consistent, you know, like not just like, oh yeah, I guess we have a really good day right now. No, no, no. This is this entire time. Aurora was just in a conveniently good spot under a room. That is good, good. Good for you. Yeah, we tried like 7 different approaches and like none of them worked, and finally we seem to have found something. I just really hope this is stable, because at this point, if it's not stable, it's the provider. It's nothing I can do anymore. Making changes to a poster for Just a Live show. Nice. Well, that goes well. Manic, have I ever told you someone at some point was like, what do you call it? Not fanning, not gushing, just was talking like really nicely about like your name or your work, right? And at some point they just like passively mentioned like, oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they one day like join this very animation team right here. I'm like, you know, Manic is like right here, right? Like Manic already is on team, and they're like, what? No way. I'm like, yeah. So yeah, somewhere out there you got a fan. An interesting code. 'Cause it's got like two red things here. Always two steps ahead.
still feel ever so slightly embarrassed about how you got into because before the team was open for application, I think we either like had a brief we either had a brief text exchange or we just happened to be on a call or something like that. And I think you mentioned looking forward to whenever the team opens. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna DM you the moment that the team opens so that you can apply or something like that. And then I couldn't find your name anymore. Like I knew, like, oh yeah, I promised to someone that I was gonna send them the like applications open as soon as the. But then I spent the entire day just searching, like, wait, who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who did I promise it to? I forgot their name. I lost their name. Where are they at? I think it took the entire day to find you again. I'm not good with names, and I should have honestly written down. Me being irresponsible. Why are you putting those words into the same sentence? Doing your best. But sometimes I feel like my best could be better. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I want to make them like grin, kind of like this. Hmm. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. You know, a lot of my friends are doing like plushies right now again. Where I think it's really funny how they always come and go in bursts. Where like at first, so like earlier this year, there were like a bunch of people doing plushies where it was like, I don't know, Hama and Aiden and Andre and who else? Who else? Who else? There's like a whole bunch of people who all did plushies at the same time, right? And now, like the plushies have died down and are like more in the production or like sending out phase, right?
So now we got a new wave of like all my friends suddenly doing plushies, where there's suddenly like a mega plushie and a jaw plushie and Whiskey announced the Book plushie yesterday, and I'm just sitting here like, why is it always in bursts? Like sometimes there's like a month where like everyone has like the plushie like GoFundMe like fundraisers, right? And then there's a month where there's silence. And then there's a month where everyone has the plushies available again. I have to pick and choose which of my friends to buy. I would assume that, I don't know, summer, like June and stuff like that is probably like high life for these like plushie production companies. Like specifically summer and what's it called? Like June as well as December is probably like the two big dates. Welcome back, Sigil. Oh, I like the mouth. I'm gonna change them. Quickly, does not have a triangle nose. Oh, yeah. Okay, I read that wrong. I read that wrong. I read the image in a different way. Yeah. I see it. I see it now. I see it. Yeah. You can see my mistake though, right? Yeah, like when this is like zoomed out, like this right here looks like the triangle. Hi Cam. The pink puppy baby bird. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Can't complain. Me reading the note. Well, I give you a quick heads up. Thank you. Little trumpet guy. Wait, what did I say? Oh, I said trumpet. No, I meant saxophone, I promised. I know the difference. I just don't know the word. Hold on one second. I want to open my window. It's getting hot in my room. There we go. The window has been opened. Why is it so like, is it always this? Yeah, okay, it's always like that. Does anyone happen to know if at all they announced the Switch 2 with a LAN cable? Because like I was talking to my dad about it, and the Switch 2 having a LAN cable, on the one hand, it's kind of a given because the OLED has a LAN cable, and like it's one of the selling points of the OLED. So why would you sell like the upgraded product with like less functionality, right? And my dad said like if they did it before in a console, they would probably bring that function back. I'm sitting here like, are they? Like, I don't know, they never mentioned that you can plug in the dock at all. So are they gonna do LAN cable at all? Or are they just gonna like drop that? Because like they mysteriously have not yet announced it. So I'm just sitting here like, they're gonna announce it, right? They're gonna make a big deal out. Like it is a selling point after all, right? Maybe you'll find out in the tech demo that's full price. It's not full price, it's $10. Who's out here claiming the tech demo to be $60? Has a LAN port? Okay. Based on some websites. The questionable sources. Wasn't One to Switch like $30? One to Switch isn't a tech demo. One to Switch was a genuine game. Yes, it was a launch title, but like that was a genuine game. That wasn't like trying to be the new Nintendo like Wii Sports or something. Also, One to Switch has a sequel. For anyone who didn't know. I kid you not here. This right here. This is the sequel to One to Switch. They followed up the great success of One to Switch with everybody Want to Switch. And Mr. Horsehead is right there in the center of the action. He's like, whoa, look at this Joy-Con, and this guy's like, whoa, Joy-Con, can I eat it? And this guy's like, whoa, Joy-Con, and this guy's like, oh my god, Joy-Con. Like, are these phones? Do you have to actually download an app in order to play this game? No one even knows you exist. Get out of here. They really shoveled one to where in that image alone. Like, I understand that they didn't make one to Switch like a, what's it called? 1110 would switch everyone again. Oh no.
the like if they continue with the trend, it's 1-2 switch, then everybody want to switch. And then for some reason I read that as like 11-9 and in my brain the numbers flipped around. I'm like, oh no. Everybody switch yet again. But what's the most like curse that they could turn that title into? Like imagine if they made like a successor to Everybody Want to Switch on the Switch 2. It would be Everybody Want to Switch 2 for Nintendo Switch 2. Everybody and their parents switched. Minazarian, have you gotten a better high score after we were done playing in extra work by chance? I mean to ask, but I keep forgetting. Or did we get the same high score of just bronze? Because I kind of stopped playing after that. I was like, you know what? I'm done for today. Everybody and their neighbor's brother's second cat switched. Didn't have the same score. I switched to Anarchy and I got A- from A rank. Okay. Everybody want to switch and Mario Party instead. Everybody want to switch over to Mario Party. Just play a different game. I do find the one thing I really want to see when the Switch 2 is out is everybody has seen the like Mario Party update that incorporates the like Nintendo face cam, right? I really want to see some content creator out there like get in like a full-on cosplay of their like virtual character and then and then play the game in that cosplay. Just like whatever that may be. Like they have like a big foam head on their head or something. They have like a big hat and like a giant dress or something like that. I want to see people in silly outfits play it. I don't want just like want content creators to like, yes, this is my face, guys. Hello, I am wearing a Zelda themed t-shirt. No, I want people to like get in full on like they're dressing for like their brother's next wedding, except the wedding actually has style. It says it accepts with any USB-C camera. Wait, any USB-C camera? Oh. I know how to hook up my computer and OBS as a virtual camera into Nintendo Switch 2 then. If it just accepts any USB-C port, I know where the press start virtual camera button is. I know how to convert my entire PC setup into a camera. Oh, people are gonna do some silly stuff with that. Wait, does that count as modding? No. Changing your camera feed to something weird that is not intended probably doesn't count as modding, right? Because like, I did read through the announcement of Nintendo will no longer sell you their games. They sell you a license to a game, to playing a game, and if you break their user agreement, they can take away your license of playing said game that you bought. Where like you can, if you mod your game, you can just generally get like banned, right? And it really makes me wonder, are they going to extend that out into streaming where like they're going to try to catch streamers that like mod their experience? Or is it just going to be the automated system? Through the power of a capture card. It would have been perfect for when Whiskies and the other do Mario Party together. They're definitely going to do that. I really hope they do. Like, Reef already does, like, suit streams. In fact, wasn't, like, Reef during some of those Mario Party sessions already, like, in full suit? And, like, with completely muffled, everything? Yes, right? I still, part of me... Okay, this is not supposed to be a call-out post. This is just more of, an artist noticing things or patterns where there's no things to notice. It's just, like, the tism acting up, I guess. I find it so funny how when asking Reef for like a reference of some kind, he's not going to be able to provide you a good reference. And you sit there and you think to yourself like, wait, aren't you just going to send me pictures of your suit or something? No, no, he doesn't. His like artwork with his character is super inconsistent at times because like his character is pretty simple, but then different people draw it differently. So it's just really funny that like, what do you mean? You have an entire suit. Just send me a picture of the suit, and I can base my reference off that. But again, this is not supposed to be criticism on any specific one person. This is more just a funny. A reference? Yeah, a refer. Oh my god. You know, maybe what do we know Reef's birthday? Is it public information? Maybe you're gonna prepare a birthday present for Reef's next birthday. Just a big old reference sheet and then write reference on the top. Solely to make the joke. Like no other point in doing it. I just really want his reference to say reference. just one day message him like, hey Reef, I offer you a brand new reference for your character at a discounted price, but there's a catch to it. You only get the discount if you let me write reference on it. Hi Neo, I hope you're well. Look at this photograph. Sometimes there's like such funny little projects that come to mind that I really want to do, but you know, then an NDA keeps me from doing the things that I want to do because I still gotta finish that NDA. Man. Doing well, hoping the same or best for you. Yeah, I'm doing well too. Hi fan. Hope you're well. How you doing?
Boulevard of Broken Dreams Mario. Yep. It's a really adorable emote. All of Neo's art is so adorable. Like, I absolutely love the style that Neo draws with. It's so good. If I were to understand a single word of what Neo is saying, I would constantly hang out on the stream probably. Neo's such a sweet bean. No beans? No beans? Beans? No beans? No beans. Maybe beans? No beans? Savuna's channel remixes are the epitome of why does this work? Yeah, like the Phineas and Ferb get into Shape Farm. Maybeans. Have you seen the art that I put into Creative Craft? I have not, no. What do you put into Creative Craft? Let's see. Have you put anything in Creative Craft? Oh wait, yeah, you have. Like the little pink guy, little pink fella. Wait, what? Hold on. We have some daily doodles right here. Hold on. A page from the notebook and starts drawing an eepy magical chicken onto page number 2. Nice. We also have a cute chicken on Pup's first ever daily doodle. Hold on, what else do we got here? Oh yeah, this sparkling otter got struck by inspiration during Daily Doodle number 79 and started writing a song about a dinosaur. The song became an overnight sensation, and the real dinosaur sued them out of their bank account is now back to normal. And here's just, Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination. That's so good. Thank you guys for the Daily Doodles. So fun. Are there any other stripes on here? Oh yeah, there are a few actually. Is this not... I feel like this character has gone through a slight redesign. I feel like I always only drew them with one stripe. I don't know. Maybe those were always there. I just never saw them. Technically my first Dilly Doodle, because number 1 got sacrificed to the bug testing monster. I'm sorry. I think it's the first time you draw this one. I feel like, wasn't there like another sigil that looks very similar to this one? I feel like there was. I just can't remember them. Oh no, not the bug testing monster. I'm to go in lurk mode. Have a good rest of the stream. See you later. Wait. It's just beaming up. Pew! Nice. Farewell, Manic. File open. Where is it? Where's the juggle one? YCH popcorn. Plotting jugglers. There they are. Aha! Found them. Which colors would you like to juggle? Shouts assigned by Citrus. Character you currently draw as David. Ah, that would explain it. Let me quickly check something, 1 second. I'll read farewell in the same voice of the clip of the Oblivion getting sent into the moving floor. Purple, yellow, and white, maybe? Okay. Sure. I assume without the clown nose. Where am I? What folder just opened? What did my downloads folder open? I haven't done like raffle or just emotes in general for people in so long that apparently it's forgotten my file paths. My pinned file paths. Without, fair enough. Hold on 1 second, I gotta sneeze. That's you. Pin quick access to be a lifesaver. Yeah. It's just I never pinned the ones I use during stream because those are just always open anyway. So so I usually just refer to recently open stuff. Truly Eep music? What do you mean Eep? Are you falling asleep to this stuff? Got it all backwards. I catch myself awake during this music. Oh, which side is our time? We got 2 ads with my face on it. One of them covering my face. But hey, at least you guys can still see what I'm working on. That's kind of fun. Yep, never mind. Why do I even open my mouth? You know? Not anymore, yeah. Injured? Good. Yeah. One day I'm gonna add more ads. Like right now there's only 9. You know, let me try to close one. Oh, you did it. I missed. Oh well. It's not on 2020. 2020 is too high up. Where's the swing beat? There is no swing beat. He's gonna haunt your nightmares. Why does he look like that? There is no swing beat. I'm still so confused on why Popcorn has an essentially an ASMV emote. Like, it's not quite ASMV, but it kinda is. Like, if it was a cat, that would be ASMV right there. You know what I mean? Popcorn is learning to art. I think it's the first time that I've like seen someone use an emote to essentially just display another streamer, just completely. Like, usually people are selfish enough to just put emotes in as their own brand. And I'm a little bit surprised to not see it that more often, I guess. It's like, I feel like this could absolutely be a common thing in several communities, where people just make specific emotes to accommodate running jokes with their peers. A 5 emotes would be kind of rad to imagine a mirrored version of them. I do have a shared emote with someone else where, you know my bite emote? Where is it? Where's my bite emote? Can't find my bite emote. Oh, there it is. This emote right here, Frost has the inverse of it, where Frost bites my arm. It's kind of like, I guess, matching bracelets or something like that. Not the squad. Are those all yours? No, they're not all yours. They're all on individual people's channels. Could immediately tell that was Frost. It's funny. I'm just a little bit hesitant on it because we have an animated version of exactly that emote, so it's a little bit ridiculous. My money. It's a little bit you know, useless. So that one's probably one of the first to go as soon as I run out of emote slots. But luckily, I'm not working on any new emotes right now for myself. But yeah, the animated one just does the job way better. And I do have a few ideas for like future emotes that are gonna be on the channel. Like, for example, a sit emote, just sitting there, just a little guy, just sitting. Why? Because at some point I needed like the sit emotion where I can just sit, right? I could just enter a channel and just sit right there. But I wasn't subscribed to anyone having a sit emote at all. And I feel like that is missing out. Like I want in on that market. I want to sit. I want to just enter a channel and just sit there. Gotta head out now. Union chat, farewell. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you around, Cam. Thank you for stopping by. The creature. My cat just appeared. Just enter immediately and sit down. Alright, cool. Let me scroll up and remember which one Sigil said. Purple, yellow, and white. Right? Purple, yellow, and white. Okay. Don't technically the gremlin count as sitting emote? Yeah, but no, they don't. I wouldn't say so, no. I mean, they do sit there, but they're more just reactives. Like, when I say sit, I mean more like sit there and like have a blank expression on their face, like plot something or do some other nonsense. I don't know. I don't know what they would do. Would a plus in his right eye work? I have no idea. I'm still testing out if the plus works at all on these little guys right here. And then once I got like the plus, I can copy paste it over. Also, as you correctly stated, those are 7TV emotes and not mine. There we go. Juggling while cutely sitting on a unicycle, yeah. Look at him go. We're so proud of them. They can juggle all over the place. Are you still happy with your decision of the yellow, purple, and white as juggles, or would you like a different juggle? I think it works very well. Hooray!
Alright, did I already mark yours off? I don't think I did. Let me... You should still have one now, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. System is intact. Let me also mark it off in the request queue. I just skipped over 1, 2, 3. I just skipped over 4 requests at once. They all want the popcorn. Can't stay awake much longer. Time to good night, man. Good night, night. Hope you're enjoying the... Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Helena is back. This is the most divisive I am about a character at all. I had to turn her down once. She's the second character where I had to say, no, I can't do this. And like, I think this time I might be able to. I hope this time I might be able to. Helena is back. And I think this time I can draw her. I think this time we got a win on our hands. I hope at least. Let's start from a blank slate here. Maybe like challenge accepted? Yeah. Let me change gloves. This is gonna take a while. We're starting on 4:17, if anyone's wondering. We're probably gonna be here until like 6:70. I wouldn't be surprised if this very character right here is gonna take the next 2 hours, but I had to turn them down once. I don't want to turn them down again. Also, one thing that I like is the offhand is the one that has the stripes on it, so I don't even need to worry about this. Hi. How are you doing, Sunny? Alright, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Ba, 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 ba. Upon completion of Daily Doodle number 7, Ultimate Team Warrior kisses their canvas repeatedly, so much so that it's almost hard to make out that it's supposed to be a nosy, prideful alligator. If it'll take a while, just use Doc. I am not turning down this character a second time. I've already turned her down once. I feel like this might be a success story here. You got that feeling in your bones? You know? You called. I wonder if anyone's gonna redeem 22nd. Who knows? Alright, we made quick progress on the arm. Can somebody get Sunny Dunny 91 pieces of paper, please? They're trying to use the scroll of the Dragon Warrior as a canvas for a pretty sticky slime again. Sunny Dunny, stop that. That's a scroll of the Dragon Warrior. You can't use that. So, if anyone's confused, every time that I bring up a number in these, like for example 91 pieces of paper, that is always the total count of daily doodles that the person currently has on their account. But sometimes I just weave it into the story a little more and no, no, it's sour plum wine should delete that emote again. We why? No. No. I am rejecting the idea of that. Scroll Dragon Warrior sure is a fancy name for a page. Cope and see this. I'd post the one of Zahi if I didn't just run out. I know that Martin and Zahi got matching ones. When someone out there had like a your character here. So Zahi and Martin both got one. Alright, we got the arms. No offense to the artists who did the Zahi and Martin ones. I low-key think that Gads are more readable. Because like they got those like massive chin, like Patrick Star looking one. So I low-key think that Gads are the most readable out of all of these emotes that are being posted here. You know, one thing that I didn't even consider, this character doesn't have a tail. I don't need to worry about tail. Cutting corners where I can. It's because Sour Plum Wine made them ultimate patty on Twitch. Soda paper bought the bag. I think that might partially be why I'm so scared of making the sour plum wine popcorn eating. Because I feel like we got such a like cool artist on our hand, and I don't want to disappoint. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of like waiting up with that one, having it do like as one of the very last ones. Why am I doing this? This is going to be out of view anyway. I should not work on like something that's out of view like that. Alright, let's see here. We got the scarf. So here comes the tricky part. Making it so that there's a convincing window for the face that does not... I think I have an idea of how to tackle this. Hold on. Let me just blend the scarf in here and make sure you can't see the fact that it's blend in. There we go. Now it's just like, now it's a little bit of an overshoot of a hoodie. If that makes sense. The ears both don't need to be here. I can just... instead replace it with these bad boys. The ears have been eaten. I mean, just one. I'm skipping that. Sai always finds a way. It's spelled with a Y, but yes. I was going to suggest to pull down the hoodie from her face, Kingdom Hearts style, so you won't have to do so much. Whoops, it appears Earthbound's on her mind. Blah, blah. I don't get the joke. Why is Earthbound on her mind? This is a Sonic song. Had a sweet sound of hearing parents argue downstairs. Oh, the Psy. Oh, I see. Look, look at that. Oh, it looks so cute. Look at. Aww. This is gonna be a great emote. Better. Boing, oing, oing, oing. Boing, oing, oing. Alright, where's the hair? There it is. Alright. Now for the tricky part. Bald. I know. Yeah, don't look. No looking at the bald.
You know, ironically enough, this might just help. I just really hope that I can edit this in a little bit. Yep. Hi, Frost. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back for the club. And there's the creator of the ref sheet, Play Merjuni. Was this a Cinnabons original? Hold on, where's the spell? It's Cinnabons. Yeah, okay. This does spell out Cinnabons. I couldn't read the like background for a moment there. After careful consideration, Frost grabs a page from their notebook and is starting to draw a rapidly approaching sponge on page. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You know, last thing that Squidward saw before SpongeBob got hired. I, hmm. I think I have an idea here. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, this is a little bit cursed. Don't mind me. There we go. It looks a little awkward. I was really hoping this would work. Why? We need more cursed emotes. Where's the hair at? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot that layer exists. What? This layer exists. That's perfect. Come here. Come here, you. Is there a way you're more observant than I am? I didn't even notice the first time around. Wait, what? Um, Isn't the first name of me Sinna? I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna work a little bit here. Wait, didn't we just have bad romance like 5 seconds ago? So good, we heard it twice. Talking about the club card tab on Discord and my name is misspelled. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, like the name I wrote on the card, or hold on, let me go club card. Cinnabons, 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 Cinnabons. Where's Cinnabons? Where's the Cinnabons club card? Hold on. I'm looking for it, I'm looking for it. You wrote Cinnabon instead of Cinnabon? I did. That's a typo. There we go. It is fixed. My apologies. Didn't even notice until Poopy pointed it out. Yeah, me neither. This makes it the second card that I misspelled whilst posting it. We're getting closer to result that looks promising. Only gripe I have here is can't really properly what's it called? Can't really add the hair in at all. I love how bouncy it looks on this, specifically the hair. Yeah, me too. Actually, I'm somewhat proud of the hair. Thank you for the water. Thank you. Oh, box. Not the box. I think if I attach, yeah, if I attach the, I probably won't be able to get the line width proper, but I'll be able to at least be able to have some control over this. Oh wait, I'm missing this one. Why? Okay, here's the issue though. I can't have this be on a stroke, otherwise it's gonna break into the other one.
Hmm. Unless if I duplicate this one right here. Create shape. Can't create a shape on top of the shape anymore? That's sad. I could wait, no, you can. You just have to be creative with it. You just have to find another way around. Okay, so this, and then create shape. Like this, perfect. And now, you do this, and now this one can have a stroke. Perfect, finally. Mm, I might have to skip out on some of the red details in the face. All the stuff you do with Moho feels like witchcraft. There is makeup anyway, please skip if you like. Oh, okay. I mean, if it's that easy, sure. Like, I still think it looks a little bit wonky, but it definitely looks, passable. Good decision for emote clarity? Probably is. Don't really think too much on emote clarity, honestly, yet. I feed this into the... Oh god. The answer is yes with complications. Yes with an asterisk on it. Throw stuff is still not working, I'm sorry. The developer of Twitch integrated throwing system still has not gotten around to fix their system. Also, a replacement monitor. Today, in the morning, I saw a video that was just like, um, so I hung up all the what's it called? I hung up all the things that we needed around the house, and he's like, "What?" It's like, "Oh yeah, I hung up the TV, I hung up your gaming monitors, I hung up the mirror." It's like, "What did you use?" She's like, "Well, I used these little glue thingies right here. It says they can hold up to 2 pounds." I'm like, "What do you mean they can hold up to 2 pounds?" And she's like, "Well, I did the math, and I glued each of them with 5. 2 times 5 is..." And then it's like, "No, that's not how it works." And then you just hear like everything crashing down behind them. There should be an update. I have already pulled the latest update and it's not working. Not working yet. Just because there is an update doesn't mean it's fixed. 1 second. I need light. The sun is just suddenly gone. No more sun. Oh boy, can you guys believe it? There is new sponsorships available through Stream Elements. View details about this in your creator dashboard. It's for anyone who isn't a streamer here, this is what your streamer notifications look like. New sponsorships available through Stream Avatars. Check it out in your creator dashboard. New sponsorships available through your creator dashboard. Like, come on. I think we got the message. You don't need to ping us every second day about something that nobody wants to opt into. I wish there was a way to turn those notifications off. Yeah, like every time you think like, oh hey, there's a new oh, never mind, it's Stream Elements. Blah. It's so like, who thought this was a good idea? And I think the funniest thing is that every time they ping like that, right? They always ping globally, but they intend to only ping the Americans because for America there actually is sponsorships and like deals and agreements and stuff like that. In fact, people in America get absolutely flooded with those. Meanwhile, in Europe, there's not a single one. There's just no one. What are we doing? We're popping? We're popping. We're popcorning, yeah. How you doing? Is Buffy still an okay nickname? I have no idea if it ever was an okay nickname to begin with. But like I instinctively still wanted to use that nickname on you, so I'm not 100% sure if that even is your nickname at all, but Buffy's still okay? Okay. I'm okay, use T. T. The Triforce. Use it now. I don't want to use the Triforce, please. I think this actually looks pretty decent. I like the way it came out. I use it to get infinite pizza. How are you? I'm doing well overall. A little bit drowning in work, but hey, when aren't we, you know? I think the head needs to be a tiny bit rounder. Is the yellow visible like at all during this entire? I don't think it is. Like, oh wait, there it is. Like for a split frame, it's visible. Settings notification Twitch sponsored. Wait, there is a way to turn those off. Thank you, Benazarian. There we go. What emotes are we doing today? We just did a little popcorn emote, and there's like 2 or 3 more popcorn emotes to do. I'm just gonna mark it off as complete, and There we go. Miska Muska Little Rat now has a popcorn emote. You know, the fact that they requested a popcorn emote whilst wearing the old popcorn emote as their profile picture is just giving me hopes that that old popcorn emote will never be seen again. Not the Mishka Mushka Little Rat. Yeah, it's just their name in the system. What can I do about it? Let's see. 1, 2, there's 3 remaining in here. Doubt yourself and you did it in like 30 minutes? Huh. I would say 40. Extra butter on mine, please. Hey, Duchess. Percy, is the 24th the stream. Not so good. Yeah, I'm glad it did. Now for the next one to not turn out that good. We got Mr. Flannel over here. How are you doing, Percy? Part of me wants to use the acid as a base, but then part of me wants to... Hold on. File save. If I use acid as a base, then I can reuse the face and hair. But if I use like this one as a base, then I can reuse the body. Or I can make a weird amalgamation where I just say copy paste and say this one right here. But instead of this body, we're taking this body right here. We're just gonna lovingly say yoinky and also delete all. Yep. Then the same for the hand. There we go. Yoinky and boinky. And then lastly, where's the offhand? There's the offhand. Yoinky and boinky. Alright, cool. And now we can gaze upon our Frankenstein monster over here. Man, it looks horrible. Animagic. Oh man, it looks horrible. Sunny Danny, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cinnabons. Mid werewolf trans. Greasy Sona when. Like we're all just kind of waiting. We all know the effect of like hanging out with these people, you know? The rare emote of a human Sona. Second one I'm making today. Wait. Sunny Danny gifting a tier 1 sub to Duchess. Oh. Thank you, Sunny. Trying to figure out how can I make the green happen? Not like this. Like I know it's a very specific pattern that I'm trying to copy into here. I would say the lower straps are like darker like this. Also, is there it is. Copy and paste. Go. Happy almost birthday to you! Yay! Is the High Moon redeemed down? It shouldn't be. It's just no one has redeemed it in a while.
Oh, oh, you triggered High Moon 3 minutes ago. No, it's not down. It's just in the thing. You need to pick one out of three. Here, hold on. Let me refund on you in that. You need to pick one out of three things in the selection in the power ups and rewards. And because you waited over 3 minutes, nothing happened. Like the animation doesn't happen anymore, but the effect of the thing still works perfectly fine. Don't worry, you can still I refunded you so you can do it again if you want. No fur people is like a trend I'm still getting used to. Fulfill the threat that I made yesterday, I mean promise. Oh. Funny question. What animal do you think of when you think of me hypothetically speaking? Hypothetically speaking. Oh man. So I think of Wario, but I don't know if that counts as a spirit animal. Just hypothetically speaking. That's like the least. I feel like there's some leftover prejudice from a different person because so a friend of mine who we constantly call a golden retriever type dog is very close to the way he acts and the way he just overall is to you. So like it's got to be something like slightly dog associated, like not quite a golden retriever, a little more what's it called? Like hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it. What's that one Pokemon called? What's that one Pokemon called? There's like a dog Pokemon they introduced in Generation 9. Why is Google Images literally not have a single picture of it? Oh, found one. Found one. I found one single image. Hey, can anyone name this Pokemon for me really quick? So the association is Scottish because Martin used to have a dog exactly like that, a bull mastiff. So that's just the association. So it's not necessarily something like based off of you. It's more just like association with like the friend group that I already have and so on. I don't know. This is barely a Pokemon and 99% dog at this point. So? Why is your arm blue? Oh wait, I know why. I'm gonna leave the arm be blue. you go, happy birthday. You get to have a blue hand. A good Pine Martin. Psy Strikes Back. No. No more Psy. I need to figure out how to close your shirt. Hold on. Where's the... There's the bucket. Oh, there's still another one of those. How can I close the shirt? Yes, I know, silly question. Oh, I can put a shirt in there into a t-shirt into the shirt. That's how I can close it. Yep, switch to that time. Only a genius can solve this. Are you a genius? Test your IQ now. Oh, you missed. Maybe you aren't a true genius. No. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed again. All of it was really close, but it needs to be like ever so slightly higher up. And ever so slightly further to the right. There you go. Yeah, it's a little finicky at times. When the number doesn't 100% match up, you need to do it again with ever so slightly altered numbers. And then it usually works. Would that be the curse of pixel perfect numbers? Especially like sometimes they spawn in like really awkward positions where like sometimes they spawn in positions that are really easy to guess because they spawn like right in the center of a pixel, but sometimes they spawn like on the off of a pixel. I noticed a distinct lack of Roxy. Yeah, no Roxy today. Yep, foxes. We didn't save the fox. He's fine. You need a greater hitbox? Swader, you wanna know a secret? The hitbox is actually incredibly big. Here, hold on. So the way that the hitbox works is, just for anyone. Here, hold on. Where's my pen? There's my pen. So the way that the hitbox works is, if this right here is, the ad, right? The hitbox center is right here, and the hitbox extends out like this. So in theory, there's like everyone is going to be aiming at this, right? But in theory, you could still aim here, here, and here, and still close it. The hitbox is pretty generous. It's just generous in the wrong direction. Because the way that OBS works is it handles the media file as a, like, this right here are the borders of the media file, right? And I can only put the hitbox on the border. I tried moving it in, like by a few pixels or something like that, and it would always like end up like here or here or here. Like there's no way to like consistently move it in. So the way that I have to overlap is to have it be like 1/4, where you can still hit it over here. That's perfectly fine. I thought it was the red box. No, the hitbox overlaps the red box, but it's not perfectly the red box. Sadly, if I can ever find a way to get it perfectly aligned with the red box, I probably will change it. But right now, I couldn't figure out a way to do that. But, you know, the hitbox is actually incredibly generous. You just need to make sure not to aim into the red box. Yeah, just aim in the perfect corner. I can cobble up an idea. I just thought of something. I can show you the code of how it's calculated if you want. Because it do be quite a mess. It's just my math doesn't math right. More Sammy exploration. Here, hold on. Let me show you the two things that are important. That was really quick. Also, as a heads up, this is a voluntary work, as in like you don't need to do this. The system technically works even with its jank. Like I am content with the way that it works right now. It's just that people are gonna call me a liar from time to time over the ads being a little finicky. I'm gonna have a little look into it. I just sent you two screenshots. The first one is the way that the finger connects, like the little pointer beam connects. And the second one is the way that the pop-up spawns. Those are the two important ones to make it work. There's technically two more, but those two are just existent loop and death. May I take a peek? Sure, I guess. Yeah, hold on. I still have it in my paste bin. Oh yeah, I do. Here you go. Happy birthday. It's so funny, like, I'm fine with jank, but other people apparently aren't. And of course, feel free to let me know if you have any questions about my code. I do not claim to be any good at this. If the code is working, it's working. Real. My thought process was using the top right corner as a center point and then check if the point intersects with the region of the surrounding it. Oh, I already do that for the other boop redeems. Like, for example, if somebody tries to aim for my face and stuff like that. But I didn't do that specifically for the ads because of the way the ads are spawned, having like one specific location, and I don't want to like loop over 4 if statements to check the 4 corners. Thank you for the water. That's still like one of the simultaneously best and worst emotes I've ever seen on Twitch. Like, it's so good. You know what I mean? It's still so fun to like know, for me at least, that I had this ad system in my setup for ages, and I never made it work. But then I returned to it at some point, and I actually like fixed all of the issues that it has, and like had another look at it and so on, and now it's way better than whatever my first attempt was, because my first attempt, I looked at it, that would not have worked at all. And like just being able to see where I went wrong in the first attempt and how I could do it differently to actually make it work this time, I'm really proud of like how far I've come, how I actually made it work, you know what I mean? Because while I know the solution isn't perfect, I still think it's a solution. I'm happy with that. So it's good to see improvements over time. Yeah. Keeps you going. Like for a little while, I was a little stagnant on Sammy, on not really wanting to make any of the changes to my setup, because I was so afraid that like I wouldn't be able to do something, or that and then at some point I did make something. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, right. I showed someone Sammy, right? I just gave someone like the general like walkthrough and introduction of like how the program works and what it does and so on. And in doing so, they asked about my bits alert. And that made me want to completely redo my bits alert. And that's kind of what kindled the flame of like, oh, I really love working in Sammy. Because like for a while, I didn't want to do anything new. I just wanted to get work done. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really have necessary motivation to work on anything at all. Like for others, of course, I would constantly like do stuff with others or try to like talk with others about their code and so on. But for my own setup, ew, no, I don't want to work on that. Always loves having look at other stuff, but then when it's time to work on their own, yeah. Real. What just happened? What did those 2 points just move upward? What happened? An awesome art lesson? Oh, that's cool. I know I don't really talk about it, like talk in your chat at all, but from time to time I do just lurk a little bit. Just want to say like happy about your progress and just overall like nice setup and stuff. It's always fun to just click around and see what other people are up to, even if I don't, yeah, human, you don't want to interact. You know what I mean? And yes, I am very aware that that is the exact sentence that a bunch of people throw at me. Where I'm like, no, how could you? Now I will forever be having this in the back of my mind that you could be watching, you could be listening to my rambles at any moment in time, and I would have no way of knowing. But so be the internet. If you want to look, you gotta look. I carry forth the psychic damage by inflicting it upon my peers. Lurker's gotta lurk. Yep. You know I'm fanning over your work and emotes in general. Wait, people watching on Twitch? I know, right? Like sometimes I stream on Discord, and those are the streams where people can't watch me. I still find it so interesting that your name has a pattern associated with it. Like, yes, this is my name's pattern. Yes, hello, hi. They can say this about themselves. That's Scotland for you. But I was saying my credit card number on loop for hours. I know, right? Like, who wants the content that I stream of just saying my credit card number over and over and over?
Like, nobody wants that. Why would anyone want? I'm really happy that people get their work done whilst hanging out here. Because I sure can't do that. Like, whenever I look in someone's chat, you sure bet your last dollar that I am procrastinating right now. You repeat the date of the expiration card on the secondary code. I believe that was October 88th. Making extremely silly streams of myself at the moment. Let's go. To increase the bounce of targeting, you could probably just do the statement of, yeah, so I do that somewhere else in my code already. And I don't like doing that. Hi Lynx, how's it going? I don't like doing that. And that's why I like specifically avoided it. And essentially, if you look at the code, you will realize that I split the entire screen up into like a very like broad grid so that the pixels are really big. Oh. Speaking of Orca, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Welcome back to the emo club. Love what Percy's new look and outfit has already. I think there will always be people that are going to be like, well, I liked the old one better, right? And I'm not trying to say like Percy's new one is bad or anything. No, 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 no. But for me personally, just personal preference and personal taste, Percy's current one is a tiny bit smoother, right? And I liked the old one better. It might be because I have much more nostalgia because that's how I met Percy and stuff like that. And I can see how the new one fits into the branding a lot better because of, all the emotes are exactly made like that and so on. But like, I haven't seen Percy like that for like the past 3 years. So I'm just like, man, the old Percy, where's the new Percy? This new one is so much shinier, so much nicer, so much. Where's the old Percy at? You know what I mean? It destroyed my nostalgia. It absolutely is just rose tinted nostalgia glasses, though. Like, it's great. I just have to get used to it, you know what I mean? Change will never be good. Yeah, like, okay, who here still is upset about the new Discord UI? Because I don't even notice it anymore. Just being fully honest, I don't notice the Discord UI anymore. At first it was like, oh, what is this? But then now I'm like, okay, whatever. And like eventually I'll probably look back at old screenshots and I'll be like, oh yeah, that layout existed. Having feelings like that towards Yuck Yucks. Yeah. Like I also have feelings like that about like other people, but I don't feel good talking about people's backs. So I just say it right here as Percy is present. Not as like a criticism on Percy, but just to name an example that, I don't want to backstab. I feel like I'm backstabbing. Eventually, if UIs are not made too intrusive, yeah. Like eventually you just kind of get used to it, no matter if it's good or bad change. I'm just mad with the Discord UI. I don't 100% like the way that this is turning out. I don't know what it is. I just think that something's not quite adding up here. No worries, I understand the feeling. I mean, need to make a model so good that people develop attachments to the new one. And then I'll change it for the third time. I don't know. Clearly not fluffy enough. 3D Percy when. I just have the benefit of nobody misses my old nobody misses my old 3D model because it was so horrendously made, so ugly. Yeah, hold on. For those who do not know what I am talking about, let me open up VC Face and let me show off what model I used to use here. It's not gonna, yeah, no, it doesn't like open any like logs, but look at this. Like look past the error message. This right here, this is my old like 3 model with like the 2D eyes and the woo VC Face. It's not gonna track anything because the tracking is currently occupied by something else. Don't I have an older one? Hold on, avatar selection. I feel like I have an older one before this one. Hmm. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. This scrungly little fella. Yeah. The new one is definitely like way better and also way more optimized. Like the hair are now just like 100 polygons or something like that rather than like 20,000. Like I have a Blender file where I put both of them side by side and man, the file size decreases when I delete the old one. Kind of miss Catboy Journey. There was never a Catboy. That's the problem. Why are you nostalgic for? That's just Mandela effect. You're nostalgic for something that never existed in the beginning. Okay, I think that's slightly better. Oh man, I think it's all right. I don't think it's perfect, but I think this is about as good as we get here. Like I can still do the light shines in the hair. Be the change you want to see in the world. No. Congratulations on your first daily doodle. It depicts a cool sponge. How many sponges today? We've had quite a bunch of sponges. Interestingly enough, in the array, it has sponge and starfish literally right next to each other, and it never picks starfish. It always goes for sponge. Looking to spice up their collection of 22. Wait, what? Looking to spice up their collection of 22 for us to make a very steamed elf from shards of glass. It doesn't go well. I feel like there's a name missing there. I feel like it jumps over the name. Oh, let me go fix that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Wait, what? Did I misspell? Did I misspell it? Did I typo that? I am so confused right now. It's like it is in here, but like the entire comma and the daily name is both missing. And it didn't return an undefined. I have no idea what went wrong with that specific doodle. I'm sorry. I'll keep an eye out if that happens next time that specific message gets triggered. Alright. I think this is good. File, preview, close, export out. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Keeps taunting me. Marking that as complete. There we go. Next up we have Swader, Plum, and Soinestra. It's just 3 remaining. So that's what I get for not for taking an entire month off. Had some Slack hip ups, but the CSV now works, which is good. Nice. And then an additional one. I swear. You're up next. With the popcorn. Oh, I see. You want it like this. Is that like specifically Swedish popcorn? Pop M. Who rated M for I am worried that this is not gonna go well. Popcorn in medium size? No, it's just rated M popcorn. Yum yum.
Who can I base this on? We don't have. We do have. Hold on. Chikami has weird ears and a thing already, right? Hold on. Where's Chikami? Where's Chikami? Where's Chikami? Chikami. Chikami. Yeah, that will work as a base. Will work as a base. Just wanted to attempt a different pattern on the bucket. Is that your teddy? Oh no, you're beautiful. Took a picture at some point after Christmas. Nice. By the way, Swader, half of the month of May is over now. Please be annoying about me sending you the art for the keychain. Because like I made it. It would generally be a shame if the coupon expired because it expires by the end of May. So, you know, be annoying about it. Because I don't want to just waste everyone's time, you know what I mean? Info core. No, so I would still want to draw a backside to it. Because like the keychain, I feel like one-sided keychains look a little bit less quality than double-sided keychains. So I wanna get a second like just a backside to the keychain just so that the chain can hang out and like swirl all over the place if it wants to. Chikami with a different face, with a different body. What's better with a different face? Both ways can work. scared me to a point where I just clicked away the hair. I bet. Aw, I deleted a tooth on Chikami. That means that there's no more tooth here. Oh, there's the tooth. Found it. The return of the tooth. Oh goodness, that is a big outline. Why you got such a big outline on the tooth? Who needs an outline like that? Nobody does. I find it funny how you still have the Chikami ears. Where is other ear? There it is. To like make this shorter, otherwise it's not gonna Who has cute is cute kind of looking one, perhaps helps for a later aspect. What? Cute and cunning looking, perhaps one that helps at a later aspect. I don't know. Just waiter. No, no, not the smug emoji. Dies of cringe. Dorix, you seem to have a. You seem to die quite fast. Get it checked out. Okay, no skipping. Skipping. Skip. But the cringe is too powerful. What layer is this on? That layer. There we go. Oh. Very studel number 88 is a sticky steamed cat boy. Okay. And then after a quick how to draw a circle tutorial, Dotrix draws an odd circle. You had one job. You had one job. How could you mess it up? Look, it looks like an egg. It's not just a circle, it's an odd circle. Easter circle. Yeah, Easter circle. Add the little beard thingies. Also, to add the hand. Pause. You do have pause. Actually forgot what song that is. Where's that from? You try? Are you trying to find some kind of loan command? Sorry, I don't have any loan commands here. This is a scam. You're not even paying anything for these messages. How am I supposed to scam you on something that you just made up? Sounds like you're trying to scam me over here. Wait, is this only 2? Wait, Surfy has one? Huh. I wonder if that's new or if that's, yeah. Sometimes I still find it really odd how you generally cannot add words into the blacklist from the dashboard. You have to manually go in and open a second tab of Twitch to then go into mod view
and then you can access the banned word list. Like, Twitch could really make it easier to access the allowed, the permitted terms and the blocked terms for users with like a / blacklist or something like that. It's been there for a while, and you keep forgetting to ban it. I could have sworn I already like did at some point. Maybe one day I'll make a exclamation mark blacklist or exclamation mark whitelist command so that Sammy goes into the blacklist and adds a form. I mean, that would probably be a pretty good use of Sammy, honestly, because like I know that he can do it. Never bothered trying to set it up. Right. I do need a second tooth inside of this. And now I need a and now I need the mustache. Almost done reworking my BP system into general point system. That's fun. Hey, congratulations. Bane, am I right in the assumption that your current server tag and the server tag you had before that one were both from the exact same server? Because I'm actually now curious if they had to change it due to like Discord stepping on their toes or something like that. If Discord's like, no, 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 we can't have that word. Because like, I saw you had a different one. Yes? Huh. Interesting. I wonder what happened. Not Discord, other servers. Oh? What is it a case of people like on my server read the whole like at everyone due to server tags displaying some weird and vulgar language sometimes we're gonna have to kick whoever is using an inappropriate server tag for the server, and because you can't change the server tag, the people then requested some other people to make it less inappropriate or something like that. I always honestly thought that my server was like the only one. That I'm like out here like, yeah, no, we can't have those words, so I don't know. I just always worry that I like overstep by ruining people's funds. Other server owners doing moderation of tags. Server owners the tag just edited to be safe. I saw Skies changed his server tag a few days ago. And change the server by server. Yeah, like I still wish that it would be possible to change it server by server. Like people could have so much fun with it, but because it has to be like, for example, I could never put a funny tag on my account because my account is also my work account. Like this is my day job account. Not just you, don't worry. Hooray! I'm not the weird one. That makes me glad, honestly. Felt so bad writing that text. Oh, ads. Great. Directly on my face. Somebody get them. Let's stay. No. Almost there. I would say 40 is a little bit too much. And how about a little too low. What software am I using for animation? I am using Moho. MOHO 14 Pro. Could make an exclamation mark Moho command at some point so that I don't have to always spell it. Hey Jackie. Oh, that was almost on it. Just a little bit higher. Little bit higher. Nope. Up, not down. Whoops. I meant to say 25, not 35. One second. 25. There we go. Oh, come on. It's like right on it. Rig button. No, 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 no. Hold on. There we go. Sometimes it lands a little bit inconvenient. I don't know what StreamYard is on about. Just can't find either of yous. Are you guys both spawned in? Only gives you that error message when one of the two is not spawned in, which would be weird. There's not too many Yokians on screen right now. So both of you should be. Yeah, now spooky ghosts. They must fight a ghost realm. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes StreamYard just messes around a little bit. Like, that error message can also be triggered by the user trying to use it, having never accepted the terms of service of StreamYard and thus not being able to play the character at all. But that's more so for the extension than for the alert system itself. I think this is good. What do you think? Am I missing anything? I think I am. Oh, but aren't you forgetting anything? No, no, no. I don't think I'm missing anything. Man, my hand hurts today. I think I'm done making emotes for today. I still wanna play a little bit of Rift, so let me go into Rift and do just another attempt at Matriarch. Maybe I can actually beat it on stream. In case to get some horn texturing. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, it's possible. If they have Rift energy, yeah, I still have a little bit of like leftover Rift. Put it up. Hi. How's it going? Here. You know what? You can wait in the background. Alright? Still have to do something. We just get to listen to the title theme for a moment. Have you ever just opened the game just to listen to its music and nothing else? Like, not even intending to play the game, just, yeah, you're open now. Do we have a mod in chat right now? Because if so, we can run a bet on, will I beat, Matriarch Impossible in 3 attempts or less? Sound like a fair bet? Mention some things on the popcorn pack. Oh yeah. You're so right. No. I'm gonna do that really quick because both of those are fairly small changes. I can do that basically at an instant here. On it, thank you. Make it a 2-minute. Will you beat what? Matriarch Impossible. Rezi, can you spell it out? It's like the royalty, matriarch. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Also check popcorn. You wanted some kind of a red.
Let me pull up the image again. Oh yeah, completely red with a white circle on it. Got it. I have no idea if I can draw the white circle at all now. Where's the bets again? / prediction. Did they move it? You type in / prediction and then it shows you the UI once you hit enter. How are you both auditing and playing a game at the same time? Well, you can hear it in the background, can't you? But yeah, no, we're about to switch over into Rift of the Necrodancer. We're just making a prediction right now. There we go, we got the prediction. I'm multitasking, essentially. Alright, we're almost done. The at this 9 points, and that didn't do what I wanted to do. There we go. 9 points. Cool. Amazing. There we go. Alright. 1000 on yes. Keep in mind, impossible difficulty is extremely difficult. So this would be some easy money if anyone wants to bet on no. Or maybe the believers are gonna get some big payout. Is it even possible? Well, it is impossible. That's the name of the game. A lot of points on this. No, you've done it, so I can believe in you. I have done it 3 times today. But also, I have failed like 200 times today. You know what? All in? Oh no. But all in on which side? Do you like put all 20 of your points in on one side? Alright. Had an option of maybe where people could donate their points. Alright, cool. We are already 3 attempts. But am I already is the question. Should I work upwards? Should I like let's go like easy, then medium, then hard, and then do the 3 impossibles? Nah, that's for people who actually come prepared here. Let's not give the believers some advantage.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
We can already see that I'm not warmed up. But don't worry, these first few don't matter because there's a lot of like healing items here.
On a roll!
See? I'm full health again.
This is a horrible run so far.
Now we're talking. Right on. Gotta focus. That's more like it. I'm on fire.
I survived that somehow. I'm... How is this one still going?
I won't give up.
Okay.
Not good.
Yeah, no, it locked my keys right as I needed to hit the keys 3 times. That's one. That's one. You've made a poor money move. That was close. I still have 2 attempts.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
But yeah, no, the ending of the song is mean. You can tell I'm warmed up now.
Awesome. Right on.
Oh no, that's bad. No electricity for me.
On a roll.
No electricity at all.
I need the electricity for that part, otherwise I'm not surviving.
In the zone. Now we're talking. Keep it together. Back in the groove. Right.
Oh, I should have kept the
Unfortunate.
electricity meter for the last. I should have kept the electricity meter for the very last notes. Yeah, now if you miss the electricity, those few notes are necessary. Otherwise, I'm not surviving. Right, last one. Keeping it from getting stale.
3, 2, 1, go!
Locking in.
On a roll.
Full combo. Listen to me? No.
Awesome.
I'm listening to the shopkeeper. My key got stuck. My key got stuck. The right key got stuck. I couldn't press the right key anymore because it just kept pressing. Thanks, locked keys.
Right on.
It's not like I needed that electricity meter or anything.
I'm on fire. On a roll.
Did that seriously just take away 3 of my health? Yeah, no, I'm losing. There's no way I'm making this back.
Come on, Cadence. Let's go.
Yeah, no. When I press all 3
too
buttons
bad.
at the same time, it automatically locks the keys because it thinks I'm just trying to spam the buttons. And thus, I can't do that last part. I need either a keyboard that can register 3 hits at once, or, GG's though, Yeah, no, I need either a keyboard that can register 3 hits at once, because my keyboard is locked to only 2 buttons at the same time. Or, I need to learn how to properly, like, tap with both my hands, because I'm currently doing it, like... Pain, can you deactivate that? No. There's no way to deactivate that. That is, like... It's essentially like spam protection, that you can't just, like, spam the keys and get a really high score through spamming the keys and not even playing the game. Is there not, like, a setting that you can change that? Nope. And it's really messing for this song in particular, because there's 2 parts where I need electricity meter, where I need my meter. The first one is around 300, and the second part is right here at the very end, where I need those 2 vibe meters. Otherwise, I'm not beating this stage. Yeah, well.
3, 2, 1, bring it on! In the zone.
I started so good, like full comboing that one on that run too. But alas, the universe didn't want it to happen. That's why I need... That's why I need the vibe meter at the very end. Because I'm not surviving that without the vibe meter at the very end.
One more try.
This game looks interesting. It does. It sure does. And one day I'm beating more than just this one song on Impossible mode. fourth tries to charm, yep.
3, 2, 1, move! Show off! I'm on fire! All right!
Ah, well. What is the BPM here? Hold on, let me check. This is a BPM of 260. That song is speed. I can absolutely play that song
You're
in regular mode.
too, aren't you?
Like in regular mode, that song is no big deal. But on impossible mode, that song is a big deal.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
Who is your opponent? That's Suzu.
Right on!
It feels so slow, doesn't it? It feels really slow.
Now we're talking. I'm on fire!
I agree with the ah.
Awesome!
This music is really good.
On a roll!
Ah. Wait, is he shy now? Why? Hey, shopkeeper, are you good? There he is. There's just like a chunk missing in his like dialogue. I was so confused for a moment.
In the zone!
he, he just said ah, and then he shut up. Ah.
Not too shabby, you might say.
Don't you make video games or something? You should make a rhythm game of your own. Funny you say that. Honestly, so funny you say that. Overthinker time? Okay, sure. So funny you say that. No way? Yes way. So this is chat against me. Just try and take me down. Okay, when I say try and take me down, I didn't mean spam. There are so many. Guys, I'm on 1 HP. Mercy. There goes my last HP. I'm making a comeback. Never mind, I'm not making a comeback. That was mean. That was hidden right behind the egg. You guys are horrible charters, you know that? Yeah. Game over. GG. GG. Okay, now for actual overthinker, though. Now for actual overthinker.
Bring it on!
Where is overthinker, anyway? Where's overthinker at? Discord disaster, critique, truncular. Where's overthinker at? Wait, what is this weird? What is this? These are ordered in a weird way. And I can't find overthinker. I've probably scrolled past it like 5 times now. Overthinker, 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 overthinker. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Hi. Let's go, we won.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
See, this is what a good chart looks like.
Awesome! on. Now we're talking. On a roll.
I've actually never heard him sing this.
All right. I'm on fire. Right on. Now we're talking. On a roll. Awesome.
Overthinker, my beloved. I honestly don't really like overthinker pattern. I think the overthinker pattern is a little bit I don't know, weird.
Again.
Why are they sorted so weird? Oh wait, tab. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the normal sorting. Time you play original Overthinker. You know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play Tetris. There it is. Tetris, my beloved.
In the zone.
I love the song. I love this charting. This charting is amazing.
Awesome. I'm on fire!
I had a lot of perfects in here. Like, I know I dropped the, like, one of the first enemies, but like, I only had like less than 100 grades. That's a little sad. Like, had I not missed 3 whole enemies, there could have been a PV probably. Like my perfects are getting better and better, but also my hand is tired, so I'm missing a few enemies. That was a lot of perfects though. I still think this one is really funny. Okay, check out this. Just casually, you know?
Right on!
Like, the pattern looks fun and all, but I'm not doing that. I love the visualization of it, honestly.
That's power.
Crushing it? Yeah. Absolutely crushing it. I'm so good at this game. Like, if I wanted to, I could just misclick in here and mess up the AI's entire combo. Look at this. Boop.
In the zone!
Makes me want to play Beat Saber again.
That's how it's done.
On a roll!
Evil. I like how everything just catches on fire by the end of the song. Just everything is on fire. Nothing is left not burning. Can't believe you want to be mean to the poor AI. Look, they got one single good and... Man, I can't believe the AI is slacking. They got one single good in there. The rest is all perfect, but this one was good. Do better next time. Oh, wait a second. I just realized the AI is still on. I was like, wait, why did I miss? There we go.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi? I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Luigi, look! It's from Bowser. Dear Pesky Plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a permanent guest
Now we're
at
talking.
one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can.
Yeah, keep it going.
And you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to get through the hotel, check out the enclosed instruction book.
Isn't that a good way to end the stream?
I'm game for another.
I'm not. Anyway. Thank you for being here today. I want to head out before we hit 7 hours so that the ads don't happen. Oh yeah, look at Fox as well. I look at somebody to potentially raid. Let's see who's doing what, who's live, who's doing funny little shenanigans on the twitch.tv. There's a bunch of people live today. Raid Duppy, we could raid Coffee. Raid J. When did we last raid J? I have no idea. We're raiding him with the Megalovania. Is Foxes doing the... Is Fox doing the thing again, where they start working on the sands raid? I have no idea if Foxes is gonna do the giveaway thingies today or not. I mean, she's on food break, so I can't really see what she's doing. You guys have any anywhere you want to go in particular? There's so many people live. We have a link to the song? Sure. 1 second. There you go. Jay, we can raid Jay, but we did raid Jay just the other week, so I wanna... Coffee? Let me have a look if Coffee has raids enabled or not. Oh yeah, does have raids enabled. Yeah, you know what? Sure, we haven't raided Coffee in ages. Might as well. We haven't raided Coffee in ages. What are they doing right now? They're doing art. Wild Dog Thursday. Don't tell Swader the name is Coffee. Oh no. But yeah. We're heading over to Coffee. And what's the raid message? Here, how about just we demand coffee and cookies? I think that might be a cute one. There we go. Alright. Thank you for watching. Coffee does swear, so if you don't like swears, then don't partake in the raid. And other than that, I'll see you guys whenever I stream next, whenever that may be. I will cancel a few